What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody is having a great day. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the starting screen and get into the video. Or well, the stream, not the video. But alrighty, what's up today? How's everybody doing? I don't think running the different gloves here is gonna be no, because we have different gloves. Just trying to find them. Is this them? I think this is the other ones. Definitely not worth running those. I guess we didn't actually... No, these were the other ones. These were the other ones. Yeah, these ones would be insane to run. For sure. We would actually lose cold, but like how much damage does it actually increase us by? Actually, not a whole lot, huh? I guess it's because that accuracy really just is kind of cracked to have. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's go on some maps today, huh? I can look. Let's see if I do a level 14 or 15 spirit gem. I'm level 14, yeah. Join up. There you go, friendo. No problem. Glad I could help out. Alright, so let's get into obviously today. Let's get into that stream. I was on the Tainted Paradise. That's just kind of nice. Alright, let's do Val Factory. We can just do something random. We don't really need to worry too much here. Sure. Keep it going as that. Again, I don't know if it'd be better to throw Bullseye off than run like Overextend or something else on there, but we'll just keep testing throughout today. But hopefully everybody's having a good day. Our goal today, honestly, is just do more bossing, farm some more currency, stuff like that. And then probably over weekend, I'll look into other stuff we're going to do. I know end of next week, we're going to have a W patch for Path of Exile coming out, Path of Exile 2. A lot of good changes. I think they're adding more uniques, like class uniques and stuff like that into the game, which is always good. You know, touching the loot, I mean, a lot of the end game stuff. So overall, looks like a W patch. Just we got to wait until then, obviously. Can I get back and kill this rare, please? Thank you, game. Okay, is there anybody here? This guy. There we go. So obviously we have to see what next week feels and brings with the patch and all that. Do we want to hit this breach yet? I kind of want to see if we can go here down. Yeah, okay. So that connects there. Isn't there a top side to this left side here? To an extent. Doesn't really look like it, huh? Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. Ow. Alright. Let's go hit the breach. Max, what's up, Max? How you doing today, brother? Alright, so he cleared the breach. We can run back here and clear this backside a little bit. It's a bad spot to rotate into. Okay, we'll run this side. Should be kids over here, I think. We didn't hit this yet. Yeah, not really that much. I guess we'll try a top side here. Not really the whole, like, best. There we go. Okay, I think we pretty much full cleared everything here. Can we get this in time? I don't know if we did. Yeah, not the best there. Oh, we got this Shriner hook. Good. I converted to your Deadeye bow build. Fun. Heck yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Pro landing, I should say. Yeah. What's up, Tint? Do we have a Rogue Exile in here? We did have a Rogue Exile in here. Do we care about anything here? We can pick these two up, see what they roll. Alright, we have what? One more ritual to hit till we get 3. We can check what's in there. One more rare to kill. We actually have another breach somewhere on this map. Where's the last rare that we're missing? Oh, it's down right. Let's do this ritual real quick. Nesser, what's up, Nesser? How you doing today, brother? Glad everyone is having a good day, or hopefully having a good day. Level? I'm 92 right now. I'm getting close to 93. Blebs, what up, Blebs? How you doing today? There we go. Now we can see what's here. Nothing. I don't think that's a stack roll, right? It just goes for like nothing, yeah. And then I mean, we can defer both of those and just grab, maybe gamble that helmet potentially to something. Okay, there's the last breach. Let's go ahead and go down, kill this rare, and come back to the breach. Go from there. I'm doing great, Nesser. Yeah, having a good day. All right. Obviously, I would love to make some upgrades to the build today. We just kind of need to sell some items and or get some div drops. I would love to try to get, like, you know, that like a better ring, potentially an unset. Maybe we could drop something like take some DPS loss with dropping accuracy, and then try to get like leech and see how that feels, you know, because then we can maybe run the gloves potentially if we can fix reses that like allows it to, you know, leech for energy shield, and then from there, you know, we should have really good survivability. So we can look into that. From there, maybe play with some skill gems. or support gems, I mean, on Lightning Arrow to see what we can potentially throw in that would give us more damage for clearing, maybe. Because I think Bullseye isn't really that insane, so I wonder what else we could replace Bullseye with. I mean, I know this overextends pretty good. I don't want just anything else, you know, it'd be better. You know? Yeah. I think there's really too much else to clear here. I'll run down with it just in case. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Alright, we're out of here. I never hit the breach, oh well. Ellie! What's up, Ellie? How you doing today? Alright, what did the bow roll? Horrible. And again, horrible. Okay. Alrighty. One second. Alright, what do we want to do? Bind it in this map complete? Huh? Is there a boss on the map? Sorry about that. Okay. Is there really a... why'd I press M, bro? Yeah, there's a boss. Oh, okay, makes sense. Let's go kill the boss real quick. Pick up this T15 real quick while we're here. All right. Totally forgot there was a boss on this map, to be honest. Anything good here? T4 Fnatic, we don't care about those. Yeah, nothing good. Alright, now the map's completed. Alright, do we have a good map here? Let's see if we do. Rarity isn't bad. Magic chest, I mean, just kind of sucks that, like, you can get anything else besides that. Plus, burning ground's kind of annoying. This one potentially isn't that bad. We can hit it again. I mean, that one's potentially not bad to run. We could maybe hit this one once, see what it rolls. Yeah, I don't think we're running that one. There's like another kind of like 50-50. This isn't bad. I mean, that's a potential one to run. I just have to run like one that's stacked with increased like rarity and stuff. Not rarity, but like monster spawns. We're not really gonna go in here. So what is this one? Magic, monsters, rarity, XP, which isn't bad. Quantity, rarity. Okay, what did this one roll? Quantity, rarity, magic pack size, temp chains. I mean, temp change is like the only thing that I just don't know if I want to run right now. You know what I'm saying? Could potentially run this one. It's magic pack size. I'll run this one. This one's a decent one with magic monsters, magic pack size. Or should we run the Untainted Paradise right now? With this one. We'll do steaming first. We'll do steaming first. We'll do the steaming. What's up, everybody new that's joining us? Hopefully everybody having a great day. If any of you that are unfamiliar with the build or first time joining up and wondering what build we're playing, we are playing my Lightning Arrow Huntress bow build. If you guys are interested in checking the full build out and all that in the build guide, exclamation point build in chat, and you will get the link to that. Did you finally get those levels, Ali? Or are you still slacking? Where's the last guy at? There's one. There's two. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. Let's head up. Let's rare real quick. Level 89 got tired. Got you. I mean, hey, level 89 is pretty good, honestly. You're only one level away from basically being where, like, pretty much don't need a level anymore. I feel like once you hit 90, like, you really don't need to go for 100. You can, obviously, but 90, you know, get everything you need for a build. Alright, come on. Where is this breach at? Figures like once you get a speed shrine and you're looking for the breach, you don't find it. But as soon as like you're not looking for a breach, you'll find the breach instantly. Oh, there's only two ways. It's either top left or it's bottom right. There's only two ways that it can really spawn, since we pretty much checked everything. And figures it spawns top left. I don't think we have a thing to teleport to it. We can do that maybe and hit that across and go check. But yeah, our speed shrine is going to be out. I forgot to hit that too. Hopefully it's not too late. Honestly, might as well just run around real quick with this. Head to the left manually. Kill some more delirium monsters. Since we didn't hit it at the beginning, because I just guess missed it. I don't know. I think I, at least for my mic wise, I think I need to order a pop filter, because I've noticed sometimes in the videos, the obviously mic pops. So definitely probably need to order one of those. This way it doesn't happen anymore. Alright, well that's all the rares down. My question is, where is the breach still at? It should be up here, I think. I think it can really spawn anywhere else. Maybe it can, I don't know. Maybe it's back into like a little corner somewhere? No. There it is, okay. Oh, let's just hit right for a second. And then we're gonna head back. Alright. Have you read the next patch notes? Kind of excited about it. Yes, Blubs. I kind of read them yesterday. Just kind of skimmed through it a little bit. Didn't like full read, but majority of the stuff that I seen looked really good. Like obviously, the changes to the end game, the loot drops. The I think I read that they're adding new class uniques in, and like adjusting a lot of the other ones that were underpowered, which is really good. Obviously, like. Everything looks good. Nothing in there looks bad. So like they're slowly turning, with every patch this game into what everybody kind of wanted this league to start off with, right? Which obviously is good, like, and what I've been kind of saying since the start of this league and everybody was complaining, like, just give them time, let them, do stuff for feedback, because like that's one thing GGG does right is they listen and they make changes, even if they mess up on a league start. So, don't want to go into that. That's fine if that goes off. Get me out of there. Then they're also making Twisted Domain harder. But they're, going to be increasing the rares, making the drops better. So, like, it's all good changes, like, none of that is bad. Let's see if we can head down here. Okay, interesting. Wait. There we go. Alright. So 4 hours downtime? I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it'll be that long. Alright, we need to do these ritual altars wherever they're at. We need to have 2 more to do real quick on this map. Like I said, I didn't find. And I guess they're probably double stacked bottom left. Double stacked bottom left. Alright, there's one. I guess we throw 2 tornadoes down real quick. I guess a strategy you could do is just literally summon that down and then shoot the arrows into the tornado. If you wanted to for better clear. For like ritual altars. Where's the last guy at? What are we missing? There he is. Boom, boom, boom. What is the next patch supposed to happen? In the like little kind of preview patch that they put out, they said at the end of next week is when it's coming out. Alright, where's the last ritual altar at? It has to be over here, no? Because, I mean, we kind of searched everything, unless it's, like, up here somewhere. I guess I'll try back here. If it isn't here, then we'll try, like, up here somewhere. Yep, no problem, Max. So, it should be soon, obviously. And like I said, a lot of good changes. Like, nothing in that is bad. Everything is good. But everybody's kind of been, asking for is what they're basically changing and buffing. So I guess we'll just really have to see how it pans out, but I seen the POE 1 has like the date set for the reveal and all that. What are we missing here? Oh, these guys, is that it? That's it, okay. Go throw these down. Throw those down again. Alright, what do we... Do that, sure. So who's still left? Oh, this dude? Oh my goodness, boys. This I mean, like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. No, he killed himself. I don't have any mana pots left, and he's mana siphoning me. Like, how fun is that? Wow. Good thing Windnetzer came in for clutch, right? Alright. So we can get both of these. Let's drop some stuff we don't need. We don't need. Oh, 300. Yeah, this one's 17. This one's, yeah. We'll grab this one first, because this one doesn't go for anything, right? Yeah. Alright. And then we'll defer this one further, and then we're out of here. I followed your build, but my bow throws a single arrow. Why? I don't understand. Mert, if you're not shooting 2 arrows like this, what you're probably not, like you didn't get, is you're not getting that bow attacks fire an additional arrow modifier. So there's 2 ways of getting it. One, you can roll it on your modifiers. I believe it's a suffix. So you can try to get it to roll on the bow and just run, like, you know, a composite bow or something like a different base if you want. Or you can get a Gemini, and a Gemini will have that bow attacks fire an additional arrow on the implicit, meaning it'll always come on this base type bow. And then you can just roll like high accuracy, crit damage, etc. Onto it and not have to worry about rolling that modifier. So hopefully that kind of like cleared up, you know, why you're not getting the additional arrow to fire. So you there. This ring sucks. Keep these stacked there. Back move over here. We can deconstruct it there. Alright, let's go get a decent map for the upcoming stuff here. Yeah, no problem, Mert. Did you give a review on POE 2, or is too early? I'm enjoying the game, but I will wait till POE 2 will be finished. I didn't really put any reviews out or anything like that, but I mean, I can give you my thoughts, like, right now, if that's what you're kind of asking, Nesser. So if we hit anything good here. Okay, so this is increased experience, which is good. Item quantity, rarity pack. What is this? Rarity, magic. I mean, it might not be bad. All of these didn't know anything else. Okay. So what is this one? Experience, magic monsters, rarity, damage. We'll double corrupt these. Okay, this one rolled good. Magic pack size, magic monsters, rarity quantity, XP. Okay, so we're gonna take a look real quick at these ones that we got. These are all 4 pretty good here. We didn't corrupt this one. Let me do that. Yeah, we'll take a look at all 4 of these. I got you. So, what is the plugin you're using to check price trades in game? That is called Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. So it allows you, at least for me, to press like Alt plus E, and then I can quickly like price check what items are, how much they go for. I can custom search parameters, right? Like, okay, I only want to search on this one, the crit damage value on it, and how much would this go, etc. And it's really nice and useful. If you want to get the link to download it, just do !overlay in chat, and you'll find the link there. All right, so real quick, let me get this map in. So this is magic, there's a number of monster packs, magic monsters. This is pack size, magic monsters. So we don't have any rare monsters here, do we? Probably do this one, because it's magic pack size, magic monsters, and increased XP. Just run this one. Okay. But yeah, so my thoughts on this game is I love the graphics, the animations are good. I think the story building is pretty good in the like atmosphere. If you're trying to play the game like POE 1 in a sense, where you want to zoom around really quickly and you're expecting a lot of movement abilities and all this other stuff, sadly the game is not at that point yet. Plus it's missing a lot of content, right? Like a lot of classes, skill gems, league mechanics. We're missing 3 acts of the game right now, so the story's not fully complete. But I mean, overall, I think the game for early access state is like in an amazing place. There's a lot of content to do. The end game is pretty decent right now. You know, you have a decent amount of skill gems, classes. The ascendancies are amazing. There's a lot of unique stuff with a lot of the class ascendancies, like Witch, for example. You know, so there's a lot of cool things you can already do in the game. And obviously, like every update, they're making the game better. They're always listening to feedback. There has been a time so far in early access to where they just like, you know, haven't listened to anything and they're doing stuff that nobody like, you know, is telling them to, hey, change this, and not doing it. So like, it's getting slowly to the point where, you know, it's basically going to become POE 1 in that sense of like how good the RPG is. So I think if you like POE 1, right, and you want to try a more modern version of it, then I mean, there's no reason not to get POE 2. In its current state, I think it's in a very good spot. But obviously, like I said, it just there's no like that zoom super zoom aspect like in POE 1. So if that's what you're looking for, then you maybe just want to kind of stick to POE 1 for now, at least in my opinion. Let's not die by these volatile plants. I'm just gonna run through them real quick, make them explode. This way they're not there anymore. So this should be close to leveling us up after this map. At least I'm hoping. We should be 93 after. We'll just kind of circle the outskirts, I guess, then come back in and clear middle. Yeah, no problem, no sir. Ben, what's up, Ben? How you doing today, brother? Alright. I guess we can clear down these two just to make sure there's no enemies gonna spawn here, yeah. We want to kill basically everything on this map. Okay. Right, we'll make sure there's no enemies down here, and then we can head up to this side. Got it. Alright, now let's go up here, kill these enemies, these rares. We're close, boys. We're close to 93. We're so close. He's shooting. Oh, that guy's shooting. Whoa, man, shooting or exploding corpse. I hate that. And how many? We have more than 50 monsters still remaining? Okay, so there's juiced monsters somewhere, maybe down here. I don't care if just like 20 monsters, 15, 20, but if it's more than 50, it might as well just, because that might be another, you know, percent or two or something. I'm saying. Yeah, no monsters. Alright, bet it up. So we're 78, almost 80%. Nice. Then we got like 10% off that or something, which is pretty juiced. I'm actually gonna go over here and just get a omen real quick of what do you call it? So this way if I do die, we don't lose a crap ton of XP for some reason. What am I up to today? I'm just playing. I'm trying to level a little bit, get some currency and stuff like that, since we're kind of low on that. And I was trying to look into a way of potentially getting leech on the build and trying that out. It's a little bit hard because it's like we can replace the unset ring, but then we lose lightning res. Like, we don't need that much lightning res, low key. We only need like 10 lightning res and we're good. But obviously, if we want to get leech, we can't roll anything because we need dex and int still. And then there's like no good rings on the market with dex and leech. And then like for like lightning damage, like there's like nothing, even if you drop accuracy. So not really too sure there. But yeah, that's currently what we're doing. Obviously, I'd love to get a headhunter and try that out too, but I think headhunters are like 20 or something more divs. So let's see how that goes. Okay, is there any good maps here? Anything good down here? Man, not really, huh? Come on, one semi-decent map, man. Can't remember, is Backwash good? Can't remember if Backwash is good or not. So try Bleed Huntress for this build, works great. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. Isn't Hidden Grotto the like cemetery graveyard map, right? I think that's a decent map, if that's the map I'm thinking of. It's not bad. That's just a hideout. That is nothing for us right now. I mean, we could go run it, I guess, and just see. I think that's the map that I'm thinking of. We're gonna go on Hidden Grotto, and we're gonna test it. I think that's the good juice map. Okay, now I gotta find Grotto again. It's just a curse. I should have marked it. I regret my decisions. I think it was maybe up here more. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We'll do the one with rarity and stuff. Yeah, this one. It's fine. Let's see how this works. Look in chat in game. Okay. I got these so I don't need to roll mana on rings. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have no clue if that bow's better or not, but yeah, I mean, everything you got's really good. I think mine actually might be more damage, because mine's a little bit higher accuracy and a lot higher crit damage. But, not too sure, but yeah, I mean, your stuff's really good, nice. I could potentially try to roll that on gloves. I mean, do you even have reses on gloves? You do. So you dropped attack speed. See, I have attack speed, but I could drop attack speed low-key. It might be worth doing that, like you did, Ellie. Because I don't really think we need that much attack speed with the build, to be really honest with you guys. So we might be able to just drop it entirely like that. that would open up to rolling mana, and then that would drop the mana off the rings. And then we could try to roll the secondary ring with like life or life leech or whatever. And then we could try. That might be worth running and trying. It's a good shout, Ellie. Good shout. We can take a look, or I can take a look real quick in the rings after this, what are we gonna call it? Do 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 do. So obviously Hidden Grotto is not the cemetery map, but it still is not a bad map regardless. What are we missing? All these guys down here, figures. They're the ones that don't come out of the ground until you literally walk on top of them. There we go. Shoot into the tornado. Shoot into the tornado. Alright, so we got another one of these guys not coming out, probably at the bottom side or something. Oh, no, there he is. I done stand corrected. Alright. There we go. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, breach, where you at on this map? Ah, that's up above us. Well, we have a ritual here we can do. Well, actually it's here. Let's do the breach first, I think. And then we can go ahead and do the other stuff after. Let's get out of that. Slower. Where's the last enemies at? There. Alright, let's check real quick. We still can't get that. Oh, we get another audience with the king. Alright, so we're gonna... Actually, we'll wait until the last one we hit. We'll go from there. Let me clear down real quick just to make sure that this is actually a path I want to go down. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is decent. It should connect down there. And then we could head left potentially as well. Actually, it doesn't connect. Okay. So maybe start, kill around here, try to go down here, and then run back up, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Decent. Alright, we're gonna try to run down here because it should be decently down here, so should we have some mobs. Alright, we're gonna run back up. I have no clue which way we want to go. Maybe up here. Alright, corpse explosions. There we go. Alright, try to run back up. No clue where this guy is at. I leave him. Oh god, invulnerability, or I can't shoot for some reason, game. Thank you. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, we do have an ice wire here we can grab real quick. There we go. No, I couldn't get to the side. You trolled me, man. Oh well. We did decent. Wait for the stuff to drop. There we go. to kill this last rare, and then we have boss, I think. And then we're done. Wherever boss is at. Could be top left, top right. There he is. Get away from that. We'll head back. Ball lightning, the rods. There you go. Grab the belt. We'll grab that because it's a T5. See if it rolls anything good. We'll head back real quick. Try to finish up what we have done here. So yeah, for like mobbing and stuff, and I don't even, it's not even mobbing, but like map bosses, I meant to say, you don't even really need to do any full prep. Like just double barrage your rods, shoot some more, and then literally just mark, throw conductivity, ball lightning, and then he died. Like, any map boss are gonna instantly one-shotted. We don't even really need to like full setup or anything. It's kind of nice. It's very nice. Okay, start this out. There you go. We can't get this now. It's what, 50-100 or less. I think we do. Grab. There we go. Alright, we're out. We're out of there. We're out of there. This is a good map. Alright, let's see what this stuff rolled. Hopefully something good. Disgusting. Not bad, honestly. Not bad either. We'll double hit these. It's not even bad. Okay, we need you to hit move speed. Just hit move speed real quick for me. Not bad, I guess. 20%. I mean, let's just go for it. Nah, I'm just gonna sell. And what do you go for? 2 charms. Never mind. It's nothing. We're gonna corrupt this just to see what it hits. So what do we do here? What did drop? Oh, the increased max life actually values one above. I mean, 46% reduced light radius. I don't think anybody cares, and the all attributes one above too. Okay, hold on. Does go for anything? That's a div. Interesting, interesting. What about 21? 11111. I mean, that right there is 6 to 7 to 10 divs. I mean, ours in itself is. I mean, we rolled above both of those. I'm gonna throw it up 4, 10 divs, and we'll see what happens. I don't think it should suck. I don't know who would use this, but again, who knows? What can I throw that I don't need? I mean, I can just throw this out. Throw it for 10 divs, we'll see what happens. Okay, all this can be deconstructed. Okay, okay. And I'm just gonna take a quick look at the items that we have. I think we have gloves up here that are being sold. Yeah, these are 5. What are they going for? Still 5. One size to 4. See what happens. These are still, yeah, about 1 div. I don't know how this is not sold yet. We'll leave it at 2. Those down at 1. How much is this going for? Put it down to 2 divs then. Alright, let's go to just reprice some of the items, you know. Hopefully we can sell some of those. Let's go to this breach stone while we have it. Bum bum ba dum ba dum dum. All right. Hopefully some of those items sell. Again, I think what we'll do is try to like do what Ellie did, eventually drop attack speed off gloves and then go from there. Because total DPS will be less, obviously, but for bossing, I don't like we don't really use attack speed like that to correlate to damage. I mean, obviously we can try it to see how it would feel, but yeah, I mean, I think it might just be better to do that. I'll have to look into it though. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum 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 dum. With better rings ingenuity, you can spec towards QL nodes, movement speed, and evasion. Yeah, we can. I mean, our rings are not bad per se right now. Like, we obviously have ingenuity on. It's just what I'm trying to do right now is grab like life leech. And obviously, you know, there's not really too many nodes on the tree for that. There's like 1 for, I think, life leech, but it's kind of dogged to move towards it. So I think I'd much rather just roll it on like gloves and stuff, and then just that way, you know, we could free up like rolling mana off this ring, right? And stuff like that, and then we could potentially look at this ring as well, try to replace it. But like, we have 2 pretty good rings right now. So it's not like we have bad stuff in any like regard, right? It's just if we want to try to incorporate life leech, then potentially dropping this node. Actually, I didn't even put this back in. Isn't that funny? Dropping these and going into like not Stalking Panther, but Mystic Harvest, right? For like life leech and stuff. We obviously can't do that until we get the leech that we need. So, which should kind of juice the survivability, I would think, but I'm not too sure. All right, so then. We that dream, we in nightmare, we that are one. Alright, come on, something juice, and there's nothing juice. Focus, don't care. To T5 we'll take. Armor, I don't think anybody cares about that. Alright. Do we have no room for the quiver? No, we don't. Oh well. Alright. And there is your boss. Oh, let me go sell some of this. So this doesn't... I mean, you're not bad. We can double hit you to see. Just wanted to say something real quick. Horrible. Horrible. Why do I have to roll fire lightning, bro? Like, just double on attack speed. This one sucks, I think, too. I'm gonna take a quick look real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, I mean, I don't know, like 20, 30. This one, we're gonna try to hit a reroll. If it doesn't, I mean, honestly, we could keep this because it is a very high fizz damage roll. It's a T9. If we can roll the fire lightning off to like fizz, increase fizz, it'd be pretty good. And so we'll keep it for the time being, I guess, and just see over time if we can hit a reroll on it. The rest of these suck. Would you like to try a build in 6-man party Sekimas? At the current moment, I'm good, but thank you for the, like, you know, thanks for like, asking me, but yeah, I'm good right now. I just want to focus working on this build a little bit, so I'm good. We can run another breach stone, why not? Bum 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 bum. Choom, choom, choom. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully we get fire wraps potentially, or a diamond or something like that. That would be nice. Doo doo doo. Yeah, so I definitely think the push the domain like changes is definitely going to be really nice, because I do think right now 2 little rare monsters actually spawn out of this. But I mean, with those changes, we should be getting a lot more rares, which means, you know, a lot better drops. Plus, they said they're going to be juicing the drop rate, or not drop rate, but like rarity and stuff like that as well. The monsters, I think, if I remember correctly. So I mean, low-key it might be worth like just buying a bunch of these while they're like 20, you know, X, and just kind of stacking them up until the new update potentially. Might be worth doing that. Just so you can have a bunch of them to run or sell if they go up in price. Network can go in. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, nothing insane down. Well, that went pretty well. What do you guys think? This didn't roll bad, per se. That rolled bad. Alright, the rest of this suck. Can I get the constructed? Alright, let's go on the next map. There's a backwash. We're gonna try backwash. Yeah, backwashes. Sorry about that. A little chilly in my room. A little chilly. So I just threw on a jacket. We good? Oh, we have temp chains. I forgot about that on this map. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. I'll have to play a little bit more cautious since we're super juice load to the heavens. But we should be fine past that. Do. I'll take the emerald. There's lots enemy. Bet it up. Alright, there's lost ritual. Nice. Oh, yeah, chill. Alright, so it's ritual. Alright, and now we can hit the breach. Gonna be slow as balls, but see what we can do with it. Can't really do anything here. We can try heading up here, maybe. Okay, head down right. Get out of my way, man. I'm trying to wrap this way. It'd be much quicker if I wasn't slowed to the high heavens. Come on. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, not much you can do when I'm literally walking at like 5% move speed. Stormlands proc lightning rod. I haven't tested it, but I don't see why it wouldn't. So I want to say yes. But then again, I don't know. You would have to look into it. It might not proc it just because it's simply not a bow skill. But then again, you know, like Orbistorm, or not Orbistorms, yeah, Orbistorms will proc it, I mean. And Ball Lightning will proc it, so like, I feel like it should proc it. I mean, knock it double slowed, thank you. What is this, T5? I don't care about it. It's armor. Alright, let's just head up. Finish this rare and get out of here. Low-key, this map's horrid. I'll grab the EKS orb though. Okay. We out of here. Bum 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 bada badum bum. Oh, feels so much better. What did this roll? I mean, that's not even a bad start, to be honest with you. We just need this to roll like another res. Like, why you gotta do that to me, man? You roll 2 reses right here, that sound was actually kind of juiced. And of course you don't. Like, like, why you do that to me, man? Saw the helmet. That might roll something decent, depending. Where was it? Right here. Come on, crit damage. Marble. Not bad, and trash. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, puts on our gloves, so lightning damage. We don't have bloody damage, we don't have crit damage. And then we don't care about attack speed. We need the leech. Or is it leech or is it mana? I think it was mana Ellie had. Let me go back and look. Yeah, man, enemy killed. And then I can swap this over. Swap this over right now, just so you guys can take a quick look while we're looking here. It'll be quick, I promise. Okay. Do we want mana? Apparently me killed. Punch from glitch. Want it at least be evasion, we'll do that. So mana, crit damage, lightning, damage to attacks. We can delete this. Accuracy rating. And then we do need some res. I think we need cold res. Okay, so there's 32 results here. We start by highest this. So for 8, we can get a 17, 271. It's not bad. What if we search the crit damage value by at least 20%? What does that come up with? Let me go highest this. I mean, this is pretty good, but that accuracy rating value, we want it to be higher at least. What if we just search by highest accuracy rating, maybe? Accuracy rating, minimum 200. See what that pulls us up by. So there's a 2 div one here. There's armor evasion, though, which kind of blows. I mean, it has like almost everything we need, though, which kind of sucks, besides the mana being horrible. 10 divs. We need higher cold res. This isn't bad. That's 10 divs. This one is only 3x. I mean, that's not bad. What is the... It's just 31. Let's do 25 at least. Let's do 25 here. We'll see what happens when we do 25 here. Alright. So 14 cold res, I think that's all we need actually to be a cap, which isn't bad. 31 crit damage bonus is pretty good. 260 in accuracy. I think ours is like 300. I think ours is 300, right? We go back in the game and look real quick. I'm gonna whisper him though, because ours is 388. Yes, but this is more crit damage. Kappa still. Mana per enemy killed. It's not bad. I mean, oh, it's an armor evasion. Why is it armor evasion? It's armor evasion. I didn't catch that. Oh no. I mean, this one isn't bad down here. For 30, I'll ping him real quick. We'll see how much like damage this drops us by. So I mean, this is a possibility too on this one. It's not bad. Let's wonder how much damage difference it'll be. Alright, well, we'll do a map while we think about it. Sadly, can't do anything there. My 13 mana per enemy kill should be good enough, right? My thing is 13 cold res is going to be good enough. 13 cold res, nah, it's not going to be good enough at all. I don't know, because if we get that, obviously 13 cold res is not good enough at all. So grab a map real quick. Choices, you know what I'm saying? Try it out for 3x, it's worth. Let me see. Drop this, sorry. I can, you're not wrong. Sorry to have my chat up. Thank you for the guide. I'll be switching it tonight after work. Very excited to try it out. Hey, Lewis. Yeah, man. Hopefully you like it and enjoy it. If you have any like questions about the build or what items maybe we should be getting, etc., feel free to ask away, man. I mean, you can also ask in Discord as well if I'm not streaming when you're building it. And you can find the Discord by doing !Discord in chat. Putting 1 gem Soul Thief on LA. That might not be a bad shout. I could remove Bullseye potentially, because we want to keep Primal Ardent. We want to keep Fork for obviously clearing. Martial Tempo we want to keep, I think. I mean 6'8" compared to 5'9". That might not be a bad shout. Does that actually enable, like, what do you call it though? Leeching? Unless you're talking about, hold on. I think that's mana, right? Is that about Soul Thief? Leech 8% of physical attack damage from sword skills as mana. I mean, you could technically. I mean, you could run that. I'm just trying to think, because I mean, if you ran that, obviously, you wouldn't need to roll mana, but at the same time, I feel like having like all damage in there is probably more worth it, right? If we can, like, just get the gear. Which shouldn't be that hard, I don't feel like. Okay. Let me go back real quick and look at that one that you said was like mad cheap. I hit him up. We'll see if he answers us. What do we want to do? We can do backwash again potentially. I don't have a map. I swear I had a map to be completed that opened up something. Cannot wait for the quality of life stuff to be brought in for actually searching the map, man. It's gonna make searching the map 1,000 times more enjoyable. Right now, I feel like it's abysmal, dude. Question, do you think this build can compete with Lightning Spear? And do you think Lightning Spear will get nerfed soon? Loki can't stand Lightning Spear. I don't think it'll get nerfed soon. Matt, I think what's probably gonna happen is they'll wait for like the next content update, like, and then they'll nerf it like they kind of did previously. But I do think it's gonna get hit for sure. This is a good map, so I think it's just a matter of time on that front. But as far as competing with Lightning Spear, I think this has way better boss DPS, or at least it's easier to get into to achieve the boss DPS compared to Lightning Spear. On top of that, I think the clear is good enough. I don't think it is as good as Lightning Spear, but it's the same thing. It's just all gear dependent. Like if I had a better bow, for example, and some better rings to juice with Ingenuity, our clear would probably be just as good as Lightning Spear. So it just comes down to your gear and stuff, but I do think probably Lightning Spear is better for clearing on a lower budget. But I think this build is better for bossing on a lower budget. But obviously, I mean, as you guys can see, the clear is not like you know, horrible where it's like taking us 15 minutes to get through a map and we can't clear packs, and you know what I'm saying? Like the clear is still really respectable. And pretty good, honestly, like I think, compared to 90% of the builds in the game. But yeah, I mean, if I got some better gear, we would 100% be on the same level as Lightning Sphere for clearing. Shotgun Star, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, except Blood Mage. If you're playing Blood Mage, you'll probably have more damage, but that's like the only spear build that is going to out-damage this right now. I'm just a build at the moment that can compete with Lightning Spear. Yeah, I mean, this can definitely compete. Like I said, like my bow, all it has on it's crit chance, or crit damage, I mean, not chance, and high accuracy, that's it. So if I got a bow that was, you know, like for example, if I dropped 100, 200 accuracy and then got way better fizz damage or like crit chance or level of projectile skills on here, anything like that, we would have just as good clears like Lightning Spear. Same thing with the rings, right? Like this ring has nothing but lightning damage on it. Like if I got increased lightning damage, some higher like physical damage values, like we'd get like another 4 or 5k 1250 DPS. Like it would definitely help, you know? So for sure, with better gear, we'd be on the same clear as Lightning Spear. We'll head up here actually. Bum, bum, bum. What about Blood Mage? Is crazy. It's the BS build. Blood Mage. I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because like Blood Mage definitely has some insane damage. It probably has better bossing DPS, but I mean, you know, we're doing 120 million damage, right? Like we can easily probably get to another 50, 60 million damage with some better gear, but I think probably Blood Mage would have better bossing DPS, not by an insane factor, but this would have a lot better clear than Blood Mage. But I mean, you got to also keep in mind this is off meta though, right? Like this is a bow, not spear. Items should be cheaper on average. Bows should be cheaper than spears. Like, you know what I'm saying? So plus it's a different playstyle. It's not spear, right? Like you're not going to be playing the same build as 99% of the league. Like I think right now Lightning's Arrow has like a 3% or 4% play rate in the league. So like, you know, it's going to be way off meta compared to spear. So that's just up to you. That's like another, I guess, advantage you would get by playing this build. I'm 92 right now, about to be 93, close to it, level 86, well, 86%, not level 86. Get away from the purple balls real quick. Feel like getting absolutely destroyed by them. There you go. So grab the chaos actually. The pearl ring I do not care about. We'll grab the items with the king. We'll hit a reroll. Alright, trash. Alright. Shut up, trash. Alright, where's this breach at? It has to be on the back left side then. Like over here. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I mean the build is very fun though. Like I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, we can definitely push upgrades, for sure. Like no questions asked. So who knows? Maybe I'll try to push it to 200 million, you know? I don't know. Just kind of playing today to see what exactly, you know, I'm kind of doing with it, how I'm feeling about it, etc. I would love to try to, like, put in Leech on it, because if we do Leech, we can go into, I think, Mystic, whatever it's called, under the Ascendancy, potentially drop in, like, the skill speed you get from enemies with open weaknesses, because I don't really think we need that. And then that would obviously enable a crap ton more survivability, potentially, you know, rolling in the gloves that enables Leech instead of going to life, I think, to go to energy shield. So we can have like permanent, you know, energy shield uptime, potentially, like some stuff we can do there for survivability for sure, but we'll see. Might not even need that. If we can get Leech, we might just be good enough for survivability wise to just Leech to life. But it all depends, you know, how it feels, I guess. I definitely think 200 mil is capable. I just need to get better gear, better rings, stuff like that, you know? That's pretty much what it comes down to, like. And I don't really even know if we need a 2 arrow bow. Like, I don't know. I have to look. We might just be able to drop the arrow or try to look for just an additional projectile on all bases instead of a Gemini base. That might be another thing too we could try looking at. So yeah. Is this class better for LA than Deadeye? So with Deadeye, you get access to Tailwind, which is nice, right? It's like more attack speed, but the main thing is just the evasion is really nice about it. Plus, you get access to an additional projectile, so you could look for, you know, any bow that's damaged and just drop the additional arrow fired. But the thing that this class excels in, obviously, is accuracy stacking. So this over Deadeye has way more crit chance, has way more damage on the bow because you can roll accuracy and then get, you know, 25% of that accuracy on the bow is added physical damage. So on average, you know, going for higher accuracy than phys damage means you'll get a lot more damage. So this should have a lot better bossing capabilities than Deadeye and easier access because of the crit chance. But I think Deadeye might have a little bit quicker time clearing just for Tailwind access and stuff like that. But I think overall, if you're trying to do crazy damage, it would be Amazon. Yeah, of course, of course. This can go. Does anybody buy this actually? Well, hold on. This seemed like 15. Why does I see 15s down here? I don't know. I'm gonna sell it. Now, where'd I put the one spear at? Right here. You guys think we're gonna hit something on this? So we need to roll the fire, lightning, to fizz, and that would be a good start. Nothing yet, because I mean this has very high added fizz. Like T9 rolls pretty cracked. If we can roll decent flat fizz and then something else, and it's a big gamble, right? As soon as it rolls the fizz off, the spear is completely dead. But factory, we're getting to the offset now. What is this? Fracture the lake. We could maybe do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so hold on. I'm taking one quick look at something here. 1 second, guys. Alright, so way less than. Okay. Why this armor evasion? This would be so good without being armor evasion. This armor evasion as well. I guess I can flick us real quick back to the screen. This is what I'm looking at real quick. I mean, because like these would be good, but obviously armor evasion we don't want. We at least want evasion or energy shield. So I wonder if I go to armor and throw 0 in there, does that then delete armor from being shown up? Nah, it doesn't. It sucks. What if I do max value 0? Maybe that would delete armor from being shown up. Yes, it does. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this is 1. Again, this isn't bad, right? Like, this is actually really good. It's just that cold res, dude. Like, it sucks. Because what are we running in ours right now? What sockets are we running in ours? We're running lightning res, right? So obviously we can drop lightning, and then we can double run cold. Well, should we 28 plus 13? I mean, it actually might not be bad. It's just if we wanted to then reroll the unset ring for any reason, we obviously couldn't drop lightning res at that point. You know? So that's the only one issue about this one, but this is actually pretty good. This one for 20, it's just low crit damage. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Just got for 10. What's this? 21, 29, 27, 5, 10. Real quick, I'm gonna import just the path to building, and I'll just see real quick. I would flip you guys over, but I mean, it's only like 1 second. What is our res looking like? Decent, decent. You guys think I mean, we probably should just... I mean, they actually just so low. I think, if anything, we just grab this one for 1. Because this will probably go down to like 200 or something, evasion. But, it's not bad. I think energy shield would probably be better, like hybrid, but I'm not spending 10 divs for this. This one is a lot of accuracy, which isn't bad, plus decent stuff, crit damage. So, what do you guys think? We can go for the 1 div one, or we could go for this one, maybe? See how much DPS difference this is compared to the other one. A huge drop. Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy up. Alright. We'll buy the gloves off. I mean, it's 1 div. It's not that bad. They're pretty much everything we need. It's just, I wish the cold res was higher. Who hit us with a follow right there? Knock me snapper? Snadger? Snapger? Thank you for the follow. Probably screwed up your name. But thank you for the follow, man. This link build is broken. I only see cross one inventory build. What link are you trying to go to? Like, what link are you actively clicking on? Let me throw this in. So our cold res is gonna go to 57, but Obviously, we're good on lightning still. We can double throw cold res in here. Let's get out of caps. Yeah, 75 again. Wait, how much are cold? 85. Okay, we can probably drop one then. And then... Nice, okay. We can drop one of these then. That means we would then... It would be 71 cold res, so we'd be like 5 left. Could potentially drop something else in here. I just don't know if it's worth, because we're 72. Maybe we get a % more. We can just keep it like that. But we could potentially drop a all-res soul core in here if we need to, which would help with some reses if we need to. Or we could do chaos in there. It might be worth chaos potentially, but we'll keep it how it is now. Damage-wise, it shouldn't be too much of a difference. So let's see, we go from 72, 8, 76. Okay, so it is obviously the attack speed is the main thing that is dropping us, but shouldn't matter too much, I don't think. The crit chance should be a lot better though. Yeah, 102, 130 to 102. Okay, so that isn't being moved up. Interesting. That's interesting to know. Maybe it's because okay, there we go. So 86, 113. I got you. Okay, not bad. Oh, so there's back in here for now. So that means we get access to that, which means we can replace one of these rings with, you know, the other stuff that we need. Can you explain how effectively to use barrage? I don't get it, to be honest. Yeah, I got you. So the way you use barrage is pretty simple. So once we're in a boss fight, we'll throw our tornado shot down, right? We'll get our rage max up. We'll go into the boss fight arena. Then we barrage to use our rods to shoot down more of them. But the main reason why we do this is on barrage itself, we have premeditation, which it'll empower the skill and it will do 15% more damage with it. So we'll do that, right? And then after we double barrage rods, we'll shoot like another 3 or 4 rods down just so we can have max rods on the ground. When the boss spawns, obviously what we'll do is we'll just conductivity, mark, and then ball lightning him, and then our tornado shot should still be on the like ground, and then we'll barrage again to shoot our lightning arrow, and that'll shoot a bunch more times into it to kind of like burst them, right? Where normally we only shoot 1 projectile into it, you know, we'll shoot like 5 of them into it. So it's just like a quick like kind of like burst thing to get more damage out of it for bossing. Plus it's nice to have more damage on our rods and stuff like that for pre-setup for that quick burst. But yeah, I mean, if you are saying the build link is broken, can you tell me which build link you're using? Like, because exclamation point build shouldn't be broken. I don't think. I'll look real quick. The exclamation point build is leading to the correct thing. Yeah, what build are you looking at? Okay, let's go ahead and do some stuff. Let's go test the boss real quick. We'll go do, where's our thing? Oh, there we go. We'll see if the attack speed decrease is a big factor or how that feels. Because on average, I mean, we should have gotten more crit chance, plus we should have gotten more crit damage. So we should be doing, you know, more damage. It's just we don't attack as quick. But I don't think that should affect bossing. But we'll see how it feels for clearing, I guess. Leave everything in, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yes, the mobility build is updated. I don't think I have actually a command for the mobilities guide. It's, if you just do exclamation point build, you'll find the build video, and in there, that'll be the build link, like the mobilities link. So you can just do it that, or obviously if you have like my Mobilytics link or page, like, you know, saved or something like that, or you have one of my builds favorited, you can just go to the profile page and then look for that. But yeah, I don't think I actually have a command directly linking to the Mobilytics, so maybe I should do that. Alright, so let's see how this feels. I'll back up a little bit because these things are exploding. So with that though, we can potentially try to find a better ring with Leech, and then we can see how that feels. But I just want to see right now the attack speed decrease, since we're not having that anymore, how that feels. So far for clearing, it doesn't feel any different. It feels actually better, I think, because the obviously crit damage increase. So we'll just see how that correlates to bossing though. So that's all we do, is we throw our tornadoes away to 20 stacks of rage, then we'll go into the arena like this. Then I'll barrage rods, and I'll shoot like 4 or 5 more times, just have max uptime of it. I'll tornado shot again just to make sure it's good, connectivity. Then I'll mark ball lightning, then I immediately barrage again, shoot into the tornado, and the guy is dead. And that's the whole rotation right there in a nutshell. And that's all in the Mobilytics guide, by the way, if anyone wants to know like the written rotation or come back to it later times. Alright, anything good here? I mean, everything felt fine there. I honestly do not think we need that attack speed at all, which is nice. I want to get the sleek jacket. I'll have to come back and get it. We need to kind of filter some maps out as well. In the last 3 days, I spent around 3 mil gold and around 200 divs trying different builds for Huntress. Didn't like any of them. Now I'm going to do your build. It looks fire. Heck yeah, Gabby. It's definitely a fun build for sure. And like I said, if you have any questions about the build or anything like that, please don't be afraid to ask. I'm always down to try to help. Might be decent. Yeah, dog. Okay. And then what did this one roll? I mean, bro. It's not even bad. I wish that was Spirit low-key instead of Dex, but we still can roll once. We have double reses, Dex. I mean, roll evasion again. What do we roll? Thorns damage, bro? Are you serious? Out of everything we could roll, we roll thorns. That's just disgusting. How much does this go for? Alright, I'm gonna throw it up for like a div. See what happens. I probably honestly should double this and then real quick. Just to make it look better. Buy 20 of these. Okay, 18. 17. There you go. Vision runes. Well, actually, it's not vision. What is it called? It's iron, I think, is what we want. Iron runes. Yeah, this thing's like 1500 evasion. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, look on the market. I mean, I'm gonna throw this up for like 3 divs though. We'll see what happens if I get spammed. I should do the same thing to this one, to be honest with you guys. This one, it's not being sold. Only ADX. We'll throw that out. Throw this in there. 3 divs this. See if anybody wants to buy any of that. This will just deconstruct. It's not being sold. Yeah. All the Mobilytics, you have a crosswind out of bow and quiver though. What? Hold on, let me look. Couldn't be. There's a bow there. What are you... What link are you clicking on? Is the link... Hold on. Is the link wrong on the thing? Hold on. The link under the... Ah, that's what's broken. The link under the YouTube. Ah, okay. Okay. That's the one link I didn't update. Hold on. Updating it right now. There you guys go. The link under the YouTube live stream, if you just refresh, should be fixed. So just do a quick refresh there. And you guys should have the correct link now. My bad, guys. That was the one thing I didn't update. This is a good map, but of course it's not having any reach on it. It's disgusting. We'll do this into this. Screw it. This is not a bad map. Let me try to hit it real quick. There we go. Yeah, no problem. And I got my bad, guys, again. But the link should be updated now. So you guys should be able to go ahead and use that. Alright. Hey, a stellar. Maybe we could gamble on it. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Alright. Have you tried implementing cold into your build, like with fizz/cold flat damage bow works also, or is double fizz better? Currently right now, I don't have too much cold damage on my stuff. I'm more sort of just going for lightning damage, percent increased lightning. You can roll flat cold if you want, like on your rings, potentially, instead of increased percent fizz, or not percent, but lightning damage. But I'm honestly just trying to roll that because we have lucky hits, so the bigger our min-max value is of lightning damage, the more damage increase lucky hits will give because it'll double roll, right, that value. So if it's like 1 to 1,000, right, and we roll a 5, it'll re-roll it again and potentially could roll 1,000, you know, could roll anything in between there. So like lightning damage has the biggest min-max value for like flat damage and other stuff. So that's what I'm kind of trying to play into the most with. Now you can roll like flat cold if you want, try to roll it on your bow, your rings, and stuff like that. It's just we're not using Herald of Ice or anything like that, so like I don't really know what you would get out of it. Now if you want to try to incorporate like Spirit on your chest piece or something, maybe double run on set rings and then throw Herald of Ice in or something like that, then I would say for sure start rolling some cold damage on your stuff. But like I said, we're not running it, so cold damage really wouldn't do too much for us right now. So that's why I personally haven't like tried to target farm it, or target roll it, I should say, on the gear. Hey, Distilled Fear, it's not bad. It goes for something. Gonna get away from that dude for a second. Those guys scare me every time. Bum, bum. So hopefully that makes sense. How's the gloves doing? Is it any better? Yeah, I'm actually finding the gloves to be a lot better. I think that crit damage increase really helped. The attack speed, like I said, we just ran a +4 level Zesh, and I mean we killed him just as quick as before, if not quicker, because we have more crit damage now. So yeah, I don't really think you need to roll attack speed on your stuff at all, to be honest with you. Now the real question though is going to be taking off the what's it called? Taking off aim for the kill, because if we get leech, obviously we want to take these 2 points out, so we'll be losing skill speed, which correlates obviously to attack speed, so we'll have to try it again. But as for like clearing and stuff, this is never up, and the skill speed, you know, we never really feel, and we feel fine, so I don't think this will really impact too much. Obviously getting leech will allow us to go into Mystic Harvest, so our leech will be based on our elemental damage. Obviously we have a crap ton of lightning, so we should have a good amount of life leech, so it might feel really good, especially for survivability wise. It's just I need to then try to look for a ring with leech on it and play with it and see how that feels. But yeah, I do think that's the wave and the change though, for sure. Got gem cutters, let's head down. Let's go kill these guys, and then we need to find the breach. There's a ritual on this map? What the heck? How have we not found a ritual? Oh, there's a ritual here. Okay, let's go do the ritual. Bruh, that's so toxic to have these guys exploding in a ritual.
Another trophy.
Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. There we go. More ritual left. Let's go kill these rares. Boom, 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 boom. So I guess we'll have to replace the amethyst ring, because I've been looking at unsets, but there really isn't anything that's going to be like superly like, oh yeah, it's way better than our unset right now. So like obviously there's no reason to spend, you know, 4 or 5 divines on a ring that's giving us a few thousand more damage. Like, let's just keep the same. So I guess we'll just look for an amethyst maybe. We'll probably lose damage though, to be honest. I don't really know on the market, but I don't think there's going to be something that's going to be better than our amethyst with leech. But I guess it'd be a test, if anything, just to see. Weird dumb question, but does having a second weapon set increase my DPS with the first, or am I a goof? So yeah, your second weapon set won't do anything in that regard. But I mean, it can increase boss DPS like we do, right? To get that like stacks of critical weakness, higher shock magnitude, etc. without like having to sacrifice points on our main tree for all that, which allows us to take a lot more damage nodes and stuff like that. But yeah, like just having, for example, like a two-handed on your weapon set 2 won't do anything for your weapon set 1. Yeah, no problem, Matt. Open the door, man. Open the door, man. Head up this way. I don't think we cleared this side yet. Okay. Head up here. Anything over here? We can go down this side. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we just have one more ritual to complete over that set. Did we hit it yet? There's a shrine over here we can grab. Will cast on crit or shock work with the build? If I invested in more spirit, is the deepest tower needed for mapping or only for bossing? Deepest tower is pretty much there for bossing. I mean, it can help with mapping, right? If a rare, like, there's like a hasted rare or something that gets in your face. Obviously, you know, we have all that increased damage. So you'll basically just like super juice, you know, nuke them if they get in your face. But yeah, mainly it's for bossing. But I mean, you can run cast on shock or crit if you want, if you have the additional spirit. It's just obviously, I would say if you're going to have to drop like a defensive aura, it's probably not worth it. But you can run it, and then you could throw in something like Voltaic Mark maybe, or something like that. Maybe even like Ball Lightning. But the thing is, you might not be able to do Ball Lightning, because I think you want to set the weapon set too, right? To be able to take full effect of like all the increases we have on shock. And I think if you have it in cast on crit, it'll trigger with your weapon set 1, so it won't get those passive skills. So you probably can't do Ball Lightning, but you could do like Mark and maybe something else. Alright, bro, where is this last ritual at, dude? Like, am I stupid right now? Like, it's not up here. I guess it has to be down here. Like,
Double
bro. It's like only 2 places I have yet to explore on this map. Okay, it's not here, like, because I have not found it yet. There it is. It's in the back corner of the map, bro. I love W placement. W placement. Can't reroll them out of here. Can I link you gloves and let me know what you think of them? Yeah, go ahead, man. My in-game name is SiahZ_Huntress. So just go ahead and DM me them in-game and I'll take a look. Should we have a... Yeah, we do. Unfortunate. Alright, let's take a look. Lightning damage, actually, max life, crit damage, dex, and cold res. So what are you missing on here? It's really good gloves. So one thing though is, if you are trying to do something similar I am, like getting mana print to be killed on the gloves. Oh, excuse me, I was yawning that whole time. Getting mana print to be killed on the gloves is pretty huge, unless you can try to like roll it on your bow or something, right? But yeah, that's what we're trying to do, so we can re-roll it off the ring and try to get leech. Unless you just try to get leech on one of your rings. But overall, they're really good if you have another way of accessing like mana leech. I'm gonna try your build, but with a cast on, we probably have to run 200 set rings though. Yeah, unfortunately, you probably will. It might be worth it though, low-key. I don't know though. But let me know how it goes, man. I'm very interested to see. You have huge mana problems? Got you, then yeah, you'd probably want to run, you know. You probably want to run mana print to be killed on your gloves or something for now. Real quick, what do we have on this ring? Just lightning damage increase, accuracy, and fire is okay. So fire res we do need. Okay, so we need fire res on here. Int. Okay, so just like standard stuff. So accuracy, local lightning damage, fire res, and then we'll see if there's increased lightning damage out there. There's lightning damage. Then we need leech. There's life. It might not be local accuracy, actually. It might just be normal accuracy. Yeah, it is. Okay. Take a quick look over here. It's looking kind of hard to find a good gloves with Energen. Most of them lower my DPS. Yeah, sadly. You might have to take a DPS cut if you want the survivability increase. Okay, so let's see something here. Decent, low accuracy though. Oh, we need int. I forgot about the int roll. There's 3 on the market right now. So what is this? Fire. I mean, I'd rather just go for this. This is a lot better. It's 11 int, 22 int. You know, let me see something real quick, boys. Let's go back in game and let's take a look at something. What's my crit chance? So right now for Lightning Rod, we have about 18.6. So the way that accuracy stacking works and why I like Amazon is these 2 percentages you see here are the 9 meter and 2 meter range. So at 9 meters, we have 83.9%, so basically 84. And then at the 2 meter range, we'll have 118%. So the way this works is, so just say we, for example, have 20% chance to crit, right? At that 2 meter range, we're going to get 118% increase basically. So just double it, right? So we'll get like 41% or something, right? Chance to crit. And that's without crit stacking or with like crit weakness, right? On the effigy. So we'll have about 90% chance or close to that when bossing. So that's why I like Amazon, because we can kind of just not even roll accuracy at all on the bow and still get a pretty good overall accuracy rating. Obviously, if you can roll like crit chance on the bow is worth it, but it's better to roll crit damage, high accuracy, and then try to look for like crit chance and other values. But that's currently what we're working with. Is leeching physical damage as life good? Yes, that's currently what we're trying to do right now. I'm trying to do that and then go into Mystic Harvest. That's what I'm trying to like work my way into. No problem, Matt. It's UI bug though, right? I think it's only 25% of shown crit chance from accuracy. I don't think so. I don't think it's a UI bug. I mean, they have not addressed it. It's not been in any of the, like, you know, updates. It's not none of the patch notes. Like, I don't know why they would, not fix it by now if it's a UI bug. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, I haven't read anything about that, so if it is a UI bug, that is completely new to me. I am, yeah, just making sure I'm streaming correctly. How much int is this giving us? 25? I mean, do we even really need the int? I mean, 25 int would basically bring us down to 100. We would have to lower the stuff. Like, what do we have that's really int dependent right now? Ike, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Much appreciated. Much love, guys. Thank you guys for the support today. So if we drop this, I mean, connectivity, obviously 119. We can maybe drop this a level and go to 106 potentially. I think that's pretty much it, right? And I guess ball lightning, that's like the 2. But I mean, we could drop this a level down to 12. And then we would literally only need, like, you know, I mean, 10 it would be good enough, right? That would put us down at like 112 or something, and that would be more than enough. So there's something potentially we could do there. So yeah, it might be worth. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll look at it here after this map. Is level 2 projectile skills worth it on a bow? Yes. It will add a lot of DPS, but do keep in mind the more projectile levels you get, the higher mana cost your skills will be. So it will add a good amount of DPS, but it will also make you have more mana issues if you're already having mana issues. Yeah, no problem, Ford. Glad I could help you out, man. Doom, 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 doom. Like we're like going through percentages so slow now. Like we were like 86, I feel like 5-6 maps ago. We're doing like percent, maybe 2% a map. Is insane. Alright. We're gonna head around over to here again. Let's go hit this checkpoint and we'll just teleport up. Are you using the same bow as the one on the planner? Yes, the same exact one that's on the mobile lotus guide is the current bow that I'm using in game. The quiver is the same quiver. I just changed the base type so people don't get confused and think that they got to go with like that bleed quiver. I just simply have it because, you know, that's the one I found on the market that was like really good. It's just on a crappy base. You would want to go with like Visceral or like a prime quiver. And like for that base, that would be like best in slot. So that's why the base is a little bit different there. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad I could help you out there. Should I prioritize bow with projectiles? That's okay. Rolls or my crazy bow with 2 projectiles? Oh, okay. So you're saying you're saying you have a bow with 4 projectiles to shoot or a bow with 2 projectiles, but the projectile one that's shooting 2 has way better rolls and damage than the one that's shooting 4. Is that what you're saying, Kai? Is that correct right there? Bro, that you chin, it ain't the time, bro. Yes? Okay. I would go with the one with 2 projectiles with better rolls. I honestly don't think you need 4. Like, obviously, more projectiles you have, the better, like, your clear will be. But at the same time, if your damage isn't there, it doesn't matter if you're shooting a billion projectiles, you're not going to be clearing, right? So I would rather go 2 projectiles with way better damage than the 4. Alright. Set up, maybe. Probably a bad play. I probably shouldn't head up, but you know. This is a very bad play. There's nothing spawning here. Alright, I'm gonna try to run down. Sit down, let's sit down, let's sit down. It's like a personal tangibility, bro. It's not fair, man. Doesn't the arrows multiply the damage though? I mean, it depends. Like, for example, rods, extra projectiles is nothing for it. It just allows you to lay, instead of just say 2-3 rods down, 5-6 rods at a time, right? So a little bit less, I guess, setup there. But the only thing it would like maybe multiply is your lightning arrow damage. But the most like damage we get for bossing is from our rods. So obviously, I'd rather just go for more damage there. Because, like, you can see I'm doing 120 million, right? With 2 projectiles. So, you really don't need to get 4. Especially if it's such a big DPS, like, difference. Yeah, so the rods are majority damage. Obviously, the burst that comes from like shooting your stuff into your tornado is another good percentage. I would say it's like 70, maybe 80% damage coming from rods, and then the rest like 20-30%. You know, I don't know exact values. Obviously, I'm just throwing stuff out there. You know, it's coming from like your lightning arrow. So I would rather try to prioritize doing full damage in the rods rather than damage in a lightning arrow, in my opinion. Okay, so we got Rust we need to do. Oh, we're doing Seepage, I think, other than Val Factory. The map's so bad. I mean, is Og actually? I'm trying to remember. What is Og? Oh, hold on. Did we do Seepage back here? I'll do Og, screw it. Let's get rid of the stuff in my inventory. We don't need you. We can destroy. Yeah, this is absolutely horrible. And it's not bad here, but I just... we'll do this one, actually. It's much better. Unless we want to save that one for something upcoming. We can hit this one. What are you? Rare monsters. Rare monsters, rare chest, additional modifier, and... I think this one we just save, low-key. That one's pretty good. Let's hit these two. We'll double hit these. This all looks perfect here. I don't think I need anything leveled up, right? I mean, that's 5-5. This is 5-5. Yeah, we're good there. Tornado Shower doesn't do anything. Yeah, we'll sell the perfect. Probably not a lot, I don't think. I think it's only like 70. Yeah, but hey, it's something. But have a shout what the rolling of the match. Rolling of the match. Yeah, this one's pretty good. We'll do this one. Monster damage is kind of annoying, but I think we should be fine. I'm excited for the new uniques coming out. Is there any great uniques you'll try to utilize them in the build? I mean, I don't think they revealed the new uniques coming out, right, Kai? So I'm not really too sure. Is there a site to use for comparing DPS with gear? So I want to know if I buy a bow, I know the DPS would go up or down low. There's a program you can use, Matt, called Path of Building 2. That is basically where everybody Theorycrafts builds into, and what I was using, like, to compare, like, is this item better than this item, etc. So that's what I would use, and you can import your character really easily. And I can kind of show you real quickly after this map, like, what I mean by the, like, app, but that's what I would use for sure. Also, the song we have on sucks. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, I got you, Matt. Let's go hit this ritual. There we go. Oh, we're getting close. 94. So close. So close to the extra level. Boom, 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 boom. Wait for all this to go away. The guy's running at me, bro. You seen that, bro? Like, chill. You got one on my throat. So this is okay. This is seepage. I got you. Okay, okay. Bum 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 ba da bum.
Another trophy.
We'll hit this one up. Getting so down. Is there like a big opening? I mean, we can maybe go down here. I haven't really fully explored this, so hopefully it leads into something. Yeah, divine, I'll take it. Ow. I could potentially try getting over here. I think it was a good call to come over here, to be honest. I don't even know I'm getting pushed around right there, but I was getting bullied into a corner. Okay, behind us, there we go. Alright, set up here real quick. No, it doesn't connect. Oh my god, bro, we got trolled. I don't think anything will drop back to it of substantial value. Yep. Your boy leveled up, baby, 93. Oh yeah. You know what, we'll take that as a T4. Like, yeah, mate. We could honestly probably buy a ring with less int values and then just throw a like attribute node on the tree real quick. Low key, really had to. Okay, let's kill this rare. We have 2 more rituals to do. Grab this gold because I need. How much gold am I up to now? Hey, 1.4 million. Nice. Set down. We have this ritual we didn't do for some reason. We gotta do that. Gonna kill these rares first, I guess, while we're here. Okay, and this is the last rare. There we go. Well, yeah, okay. And then we got this ritual to do, and we're done. Bum 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 ba dum. Alright, horrible. There's our audience again. We can really quickly roll. We don't need to defer. That's fine. Doesn't matter that much. Nothing rolled good there. All right, we're out of here. Let's go ahead and throw everything away. We don't need. What did this roll? I mean, honestly, decent. The other two suck balls, though. That's unfortunate. That is completely dead. Okay, let's just throw everything away. Okay. Okay, so real quick, I can go over to POE and like show you real quick what I mean. So this is path of building, right? You can like import your character. You can, all this stuff's here. You can see your damage and all that you're doing. And you can just click import export at the top. It'll say like sync, and then from there it'll have your characters. You can just click import passive train jewels and items and skills and stuff. You might have to come to configuration like I did and put like, is the enemy shocked? Yep. How much magnitude of it is 100? Is the enemy on the life, etc. Right? Like distance, if you have anything like that. But what you could easily do is just like copy this stuff on the site. For example, I copied this ring. I can just control V it in, add to build. I can go to the ring I want to replace. I want to replace the amethyst. I can look at it and see, okay, you know, what am I going to get? You know, if I replace this one, I'll be losing this amount of damage, that amount of damage. I can look on the left. I'm doing 5 mil. I replace this one. I go to 3.3 mil. I can see it's a DPS decrease, etc. Right? It's really cool to like check up on. I mean, you can, you know, over unique, you can craft stuff if you want to, of like, you know, items and all that good stuff. So it's very helpful to figure out DPS and all that. Very handy dandy tool. One second, sorry about that. Okay, so these two are the exact same, got you. Jared, 17, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated, brother. Much love, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's very useful, Matt, to like figure stuff out quickly. Is there any int nodes around us? Not really, huh? Like that we can grab real quick and it's like, oh yeah, it's like 15 int. No, not really. I wonder if we could drop like int entirely from the build. Not the build, but like one of the rings. Probably not, right? Just like... I don't know, unless we drop the lighting modifiers off this ring, and then we can potentially drop int off this ring. I don't know, I have to look into it. Because we could obviously pick a node up here for int, that's 10 int there, which we could definitely drop like, you know, get like only 10 int or so on the ring, which we could look for obviously. But we might actually just be able to do that, maybe drop lightning catalyst off this potentially, and then just throw attribute on there, and then pick up like another, you know, 5 or so int and be kind of good there and not have to worry about it at all in the ring. But we'll see. For now, obviously we have a point to play with and put it anywhere. It's probably just worth going into like, I don't know, we could do survivability maybe. Just put a point in like here. There you go, we're back to 1,000 and all that good stuff. 73. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bum, 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 bum.
A clean kill.
You could look at the catalyst after to see how much damage loss that would give. Where's this breach at? Will lightning flat and increased fizz be better on bow than double fizz? I haven't looked into that to really like give you a definitive answer. I think it like depends on what rules and stuff like that for it. So one thing to keep in mind though is the added physical damage you're getting off accuracy if you are an Amazon does not get increased by the physical damage rolled on the bow. It's just like a flat value you get, right? It's like rolling it on your rings basically. So you got to keep that in mind. But I think, I mean, it depends on the rolls obviously, but I think it could be if the flat lightning damage is a high enough roll. But I think in most cases, probably the like fizz would be better. It's just it's hard to really like give you one answer because obviously it's more like case by case, you know. Like I could easily say like, oh yeah, fizz is better, but if you have like kind of a medium, you know, flat fizz, increased fizz roll, and then you have a decent high fizz, high lightning flat damage roll, then the flat damage is going to be better. So I'd really have to look at the bows, I guess, to determine. Also, what is this guy doing, bro? He's moonwalking. Let's head down here. Unfortunate. Let's see how many splinters we get. I'm saying like 50. 53. Haha. Play the Gemini bow, see what it rolls. Why not? Let's get out of here. It's not even bad if you could roll like potentially crit damage on here. It might not be bad. Oh, it's bad. All right, that is horrible. Yeah, unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. This is actually a really good one. Just gotta find a good map for it now. Okay, let's see about this roll. So we can just do this real quick to it. Why not? Just roll everything. Head up here, see what the maps we got. Fortress, factory, backwash again, burial. Burial's not bad. See if we have anything else here. Could potentially run to that. Sandspit's not bad up there. So we'd have to do a few maps to get to it, that is. Well, there has to be a good map down here somewhere, right? I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. Alright, we're gonna do Hive. Hive is actually not a bad map at all. We can get some decent stuff on Hive. Doo-doo-doo. Alright.
Return to nothing.
Also has proximal tangibility and a magma shield. Hold on. There we go. That's annoying. I'll wait for these guys to blow up. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there's a breach already. Nice. Let's go ahead and just clear around it real quick. And then I'll go back and grab it, just so I can figure out the layout a little bit. Oh, two? Okay, okay. Factor 69, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, much love. Thank you guys for the follows, obviously. And it's always appreciated, especially the subs on YouTube. Definitely helps me out a ton. I mean, we're getting close to, you know, I think like 1.4K followers on Twitch. We're getting close to 12,000 subs on YouTube. So again, thank you guys very much for the support. Isn't Deadeye like 400 times better? Deadeye's better for clearing, but that's about all the Deadeye's better for. If you want straight up damage, Amazon's going to be better by a decent margin. Alright, we're gonna go back up and do that now. Will increase elemental damage with attacks work? Yes, that will work. That will increase the lightning damage you're doing, or any elemental damage. I just wanted to say, follow this build and switch from this, and it's fun. Been killing T3, T4 bosses like nothing. Heck yeah, Factor. I'm glad you're enjoying the build and liking it, dude. I always love to hear from you guys when you're playing the builds and how you're enjoying it and stuff. And we got stunned. Of course, I have a stun charm, but the stun charm only makes your next stun be immune. As long as it's in that duration, it doesn't make you immune to this current stun that you got hit with. Hopefully they completely rework like charms. Be so nice. Oh, can I get back in time for us to like get on here? Go, 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 go. I probably should hit that breach, but whatever. Get on here. Nothing. Go, 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 go. Hit the breach stone up here. There you go. Go over here and do this breach. I wonder if like doing this at the beginning would do anything. It's not bad, but like, eh. Gonna back out of that for a second, just let them explode because we got stunned. Alright, set up. Chaos orb. Alright, let's go down. Down here, potentially. I'm gonna try to swing around. Let's head up through here. Oh, we can't go through here. Okay, we gotta go around through here. Nice. Interesting. Thought there'd definitely be a lot more enemies down here. I guess not. Okay, so kill more rares. Here we go. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Oh, okay. It's the first time I've died in a very long time. Oh, I shouldn't get hit by the big guy with the giant slam hammer, right? I don't think we had energy shield up there, which the leech would have helped there, which we're trying to get, obviously. I'll have to look into rings after this. See if we can find a ring with leech. It's not dog. Because that should help a lot with survivability. I don't even know what we're fighting right now. Oh, that guy's what we're fighting. Thank you. Hold on. I I got to ban a bot. Okay. How many times have I died? Well, I've done multiple different builds with this character, so it's kind of hard to say with this build, but off the last like 3 or 4 days I've been playing it since like Sunday, like last Sunday, I've died maybe 5-6 times. Would you try an ice build? Yeah, I've been looking at ice. It's just, I don't know what you would do for bossing. Because obviously you really couldn't do this style. Because you would need something to trigger it, which I guess you could do ball of lightning to trigger the rods, which would work. But I feel like I'd be a very similar build in a sense of just like, you know, just running the same exact stuff. Actually, rotate over here first. Oh, yeah, we'll do this, into this, over to this, over to this, and then finally, we can get all this. There we go. Slow this down a little bit, why not? I was about to say, like, how am we being attacked right now? I think that's everybody. Yeah, I don't seem to be anybody still here. Okay. Anything else? Nah. Okay. We'll head up. We'll try to kill the rares, and then obviously do the last ritual and the reach. And then we can potentially look at some rings after for leech and try to test that out. I don't even know why we can't. Oh, they have proximal tangibility and they have mana siphon zone. Bruh, that is like the most toxic rare I've seen in a while. Like, what are you supposed to do against that to an extent? You're just mana starved and you have to get inside of its mana bubble. There we go, now I can shoot. Where do we want to swing to? Probably go back up top maybe, because I mean it is a pretty big area. I want to see if there's enemies up there spawning. Get the hand, keep going up. Okay. Get this hand, go down. Kill these enemies here. Kill the enemies here. Not too much we can do, I don't think anymore, because I mean all this is cleared up here. Try to go back here maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's go over here, grab all this stuff. And we can't pick anything up. Damn, we're full. I don't need you. Why do I have you? Alright, let's go do the ritual over here. There's still more breaches? Damn, on this map. Okay. What is this one? I can't even see. Oh, this is the hair. Oh, this is the juice one. Hold on. Or can we get this dude off of me? Thank you. Are they like... Unfortunate, bro. If we had a rogue Exile on here with the hair, I think we could have dropped the juice talisman that goes for like multiple divs. We didn't have a thing here for it, which sucks. nor do we have a boss for it to possess. Unfortunate. We could have made some pretty big money buku bucks moves. Just getting back. Did you grab anything new for your build? I picked up. See what happens when I read your thing, Ellie. You make me die. I picked up new gloves, and that's it. I'm joking, by the way. That was on me. Should have realized I was opening a breach up and not looked over to my other monitor. So make that 6 to 7 deaths. Where do we want to go to? I guess up here? I don't think we've went up here yet. With this. Can I, like, shoot instead of picking items up when I have my filter turned off, please? I don't even know why that's a thing. Like, if I have my filter turned off, it should be off. I should not be able to pick stuff up like that. No. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out how to get more DPS for this build. Is it about high accuracy or physical damage on rings? I'm only at 40k and 25k. Or, yeah, currently. It's a mix of, like, high accuracy with just good lightning damage rolls on your rings and stuff, and then having a decent bow. Is mainly what it comes down to. Like, for example, you know, our bow is really nice accuracy, so obviously the accuracy on the bow is giving us a lot of physical damage because of the fact that, you know, 25% of that will be converted to added fizz. So keep in mind that. Obviously this only works if you're on Amazon with the accuracy stuff. And then, you know, we're actually stacking as well on pretty much every other piece of gear because that'll give us a lot of crit chance. And then the rings, we're just trying to roll like lightning damage, increased lightning damage, or lightning damage fizz. So I don't really know what you're rocking with, but it's probably just coming down to like your bow and a combination of rings and stuff. If I had to guess. What do you mean, Matt? What's wrong? Get these right, you guys real quick. Let's go hit this. Play back for a second. There we go. Thank you, of corruption. I need to get some stuff out of here. I don't need you. Thank you, of corruption. There. Out of here. I went from 1 to 2 shiny mobs to 2 to 5 shiny them, but my DPS in LA went up, which makes no sense to me, by 20k. What is your crit chance? Is your crit chance lower? So one thing that like Toltec doesn't play into is crit chance, crit damage values. It'll increase a little bit, but not by as much as like just rolling straight up like flat damage values and stuff and increased percentages of like lightning damage, etc. So that could be where a lot of your damage went, is like you're not critting as much anymore, so you're not, you know, proccing that increased value. So I would look into that. I'm gonna corruption, just go over here. What do these roll? Devson, GG, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, much appreciated, much love, brother. Yes, Ellie, I bought these gloves. These are the gloves that I bought right here. To try to solve mana, I just need to rebuy a ring, obviously, with like life leech on it instead of mana pending me killed, which I'll probably have to rebuy the amethyst, sadly, because I don't think we can rebuy the unset. Because we could drop like, I guess we could drop the lightning res, but then it's like you know, well, actually we can't drop the lightning res because we need like 20% of it to actually get back to being capped. So we can't really do that. And obviously trying to rebuy an unset ring, which with life leech is impossible because we need Dex and Int on it. So just wouldn't work. So we'd have to rebuy an amethyst with something similar, you know, like lightning damage, increase lightning damage, and then try to roll life leech instead of mana. I just haven't really been looking too much on the market for that. This bow costs 10 divs. I will cry. Yikes, I'm at 16% crit chance with estimated 81 to 109 with damage bonus at 338. Yeah, so with that 109, basically you can double it. So 16, you're 32% crit chance. And then yeah, you're 338 damage, like crit damage. So if you compare it to my lightning arrow, I'll take off bullseye for right now because that's affecting it. I'm at 18%, but I'm at 118. So, you know, I'm about, I would say about close to 40%, but my crit damage value is like 700%, right? And then obviously I have a way bigger base than you in terms of like damage values. I'm almost at like 10,000 lightning damage. So I can get away with like lower crit because of that. But for you, since your crit damage is kind of low, your crit chance is low, and then your damage values are low, you would have to try to stack more crit chance or simply just try to stack a lot more flat lightning damage on your rings, like percent lightning damage, etc. Could also be your quiver too, you know, make sure you're trying to roll lightning damage and stuff on your quiver as well. I need to sell some stuff. These quickly roll. Hello? Oh, okay, it's already maxed out. I forgot it does that. Armor stun, chance disgusting, evasion, critical damage with spears, companions. Alright, so let's say evasion, companions don't increase damage, and then increase damage with spears. Throw it up for a div and just see. I mean, isn't this kind of like perfectly rolled for a, I'll throw this out for a div and just see what happens. Screw it. Get these two out of here, throw these two in here, we'll just go to these. Okay. I couldn't find anything I can afford for mana. I ended up adding a 24 mana per kill on bow for now. Got you, Max. It should be fine until you can like reroll it on gear, I guess. Can I send you a bow or two on Discord? Yeah, go ahead, Ford. Either post it in our, I think, build help channel or just DM it to me. Either one like works. Yeah, so you can get away with like a bow like this. It's just you're gonna have to roll. Obviously, I don't know what your quiver is, but you would want a crit chance on your quiver, maybe even a visceral base at that point. And then you would have to roll, you know, good amount of like lightning damage values on your rings and stuff like that, and your, you know, your gloves and all that good stuff, right? With like potential ingenuity, so this way you can try to get as much lightning damage values as possible. So yeah, if we want to replace this ring, we would still need to keep fire as intelligence, leech, and then obviously try to do accuracy, lightning damage and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Have to look. Let's go do this breach real quick though.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
What if I drop the increased lightning damage values? There's a lot of them on the market. If I drop that. Well, we'll look after, we'll look after. Matt, I can't promise I could fix it. Obviously, you know, my time is like kind of limited, right, on what I can do. But I can try to take a look at it and give you like tips on what you can maybe change on the build.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, you can do that then. Just DM it to me on Discord, or I think post it in the build help channel on Discord, or our Discord, which you can find by doing !point Discord in chat. Oh, okay, that guy's kind of thinking, what is it? Oh, Hinder Aura. I hate Hinder Aura, bro. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Do 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 do. There we go. Don't need any of these. I got bored of lightning sphere. Yeah, lightning sphere, and played LA for a while. 120 DPS is crazy. I did like maybe 1 to 2 mil. Yeah, Larry. So the damage just gets insane at a certain point. I think Amazon really helps that damage value for, like, you know, the crit chance access that we get, plus the just amount of added physical damage we get off of accuracy from the like bow. It's insane, the damage, like actually absurd. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Bro, that's all we got. Actually disgusting. Don't even talk to me.
I've enough in
I need to clear maps out of my inventory, bro. I'm tired of this. Having no space for stuff.
a home away from home.
I need to clear this out like right now. Actually, this didn't roll bad, low key. We just needed to actually roll another res and then maybe spirit. We're gonna hit it once, see what happens. Yeah, we borked it, I think. Yeah, it's kind of borked. Just sell it. We can also sell this. We can move some maps out of the inventory a little bit. We'll do up to where we don't have anything corrupted. There we go. We can move all these back real quick. Okay, let's go back and just look at these items real quick. Alright, energy shield we pick up. Disgusting, bad. Nobody cares about any of these. That's the only thing left. Does Deepest Tower actually lower the enemy HP to low life, or it gives you damage boost and needed to feel like the enemy is at low life? So the way that Deepest Tower works is any enemies in your presence will be like counted as being on low life. So anything in that green circle, they'll be on low life. Now what that basically means is it doesn't mean like their HP value is already, you know, like at 15-20% or whatever low life is, 35%, right? It just means it'll put the low life tag on the enemy. So you can go into stuff on the tree, like over here, right, where it's like 30% increased damage against enemies that are on low life, So they'll have the low life tags. So you'll get all this increased damage, right? So it's insane, right? The amount of damage increase you get from this node. Plus you have right here, which is insane, damage with hits is lucky against enemies on low life. So you're always double re-rolling and getting, you know, way better values out of every single hit you're doing against bosses because they're always on low life, right? So you're always getting lucky hits. Then you can run in from nothing diamond with a weavering stance like we have here. Then you go into over here into these three nodes. These three nodes is like another 170 or something, 180% increased damage against enemies on low life. So it's just an absolute metric, like crap ton of increased damage you get from just running the deepest tower. I sent you a few bows on Discord, whenever you get the chance. Thank you for your time. Yeah, I got you. Let me take a quick look here on the second monitor. Shoot, I gotta go look. You DM'd me it, I would assume. I gotta go to my message requests. Okay, so better in my opinion. Let's look at the first one. So the first one is... I'll throw them all up real quick on stream just so we can look at them all. Kuba or Kobe 22, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Larry, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys for the follow, much appreciated. Much love. Like I said, it helps me out a ton when you guys follow and sub to the YouTube channel, so thank you guys very much. All right, so let me go ahead and flick over real quick and I can show you. Sorry. The void. Okay, so this is your first one. 87 to 164 fizz is pretty good. Lightning damage, accuracy, all that's good. Crit damage is a little low on here, but honestly, it's a good really like bow to start out with. The physical damage, leeches mana is really nice. Honestly, you could do this and then roll like life leech on a ring or vice versa, you know, mana on a ring, life leech on a bow, whatever. So it's pretty good here. This bow is pretty good. This one 69 to 129, lower accuracy, lower fizz damage. So this one is going to be a lot like worse than the Gemini, because the lower fizz damage on it plus lower accuracy, the elemental damage is not going to make up for that DPS loss. So this one right here is going to be a lot better. This last one is another Gemini, way higher accuracy by a decent amount, like 100 or so. Fizz damage is not that much different. Doesn't have flat elemental damage increased, life and mana. So I would say it's definitely between the double Geminis. I would have to POB it to see if that increased elemental damage, like not increased, but the flat lightning is better than this one. I will say on this one, obviously you get access to both life and mana. So I don't know if life per enemy hit is counted as like life leech, or if this is just like a flat value that doesn't count as leech. But you would get both there. It's just you don't have crit damage. So if I were to choose one, I would definitely go with the 11 div one for that crit damage bonus, because it's just going to give so much DPS overall that I think should beat out the elemental damage with attacks. So I would definitely go for the Glue Mark Gemini one for 11 divs. You found all the good things on the site. I can't reach 1K. Yes, that's one of my life savings. Honestly, Ellie, this is gear I've been running for a while. Like, I haven't really rebought new gear in a few, like a week or something, to be honest with you. And it went terribly. I got you, Larry. Yeah, I think you have to roll. What I try to shoot for on my bows is I try to go for high accuracy and high crit damage bonus, right? That's what I rolled on here, right? Trying to go for like those two values is the highest. And then from there, I just tried rolling like fizz damage on it as much as I could get, like on the site when I looked. And I think I found this one for like 3-4 divs, and that's when I bought it. Obviously, I'd love to reroll the reduced attributes and light radius off of it, which I think we could, because they're both T3 values. And then we could try hitting something else on there, more beneficial. It's just, I don't know if it's worth, though, at the current state. This helmet actually is not bad, to be honest with you. If we can roll energy again on it. Hey, we did. This helmet actually is not bad, bro. Yeah, this helmet right now is like 1 to 3 divs. Let's just full juice it real quick. Why not? Go buy some more armor scraps. Yeah, I got you. I'll take a look at the last one. What am I looking at? Armor scraps? Yeah. Get the orders of those. Okay, and then do we have vision runes? I don't know if we do, or iron runes, I should say. I don't know if we have any greater iron runes actually. Might have like threw them all out. Yeah, I threw them all out. I need to buy an iron rune really quickly. Sure. I don't need this one. So it's a 288. What does that go to? 288 with the accuracy and the double res roll. I mean, I don't think it goes that high, let's be honest. I'm gonna throw it up for, I don't know, what do you guys think? What should I do here? Too bad it didn't have rarity or something on it. It'd be nice. I don't know, I'll throw it up for like 7 divs or something. We'll see what happens. I don't really think it's worth that much, but see. Oh my god, what am I doing? What is this? It's a lot of cold, I guess. I mean, it's just a focus. I don't think anybody cares about a focus, right? I'll take one quick look. There's one down to 8. I haven't sold this one in forever. Let me sell it. So again, it's hard to really compare Ford without like being able to import it in the path of building. Look how much this thing has. Holy smokes, bro. What does this thing have on it? It contains the Emerged Fury. Powerful monster does appear due to the cleansing process. The monster has dangerous abilities but greatly increased rewards. Sure. Hey, bro, look at I have everything in the game on this, bro. Every mechanic. We'll run it. Why not? It's hard to like know what is going to be better without like going in and throwing values into path of building for it, but I would still think it would be potentially the first one, the 11 div one that I first told you about. But again, I don't know. It's tough to really tell you one or the other. I mean, it sucks because the other one does have way better crit damage values on it, but obviously the fizz damage sucks balls. But you do have a lot of flat lightning damage on it, so it might be like better just because of the crit damage and like the the insane lightning damage. But I don't know exactly.
Giving up the ghost just yet.
So I don't really want to give you an answer because I don't want to like cuck you into one when the other one's better, you know. This the dude? That's the powerful dude that has great rewards. Okay. You better drop something good, bruh. Man, I guess I got a fracturing. It ain't that bad. That is definitely going to be a lot tougher than that, though. There we go. Open the door, open the door. Yes.
I'll not say no to that.
The support gem. I don't have too many of these. Have you tried to build with Stormcrawler arrows? Like go full shock magnitude? I have not. Nope. Thank you, bro. Jesus. Don't really care about any of those. Got that, but can't do anything with it. Do you think mana per kill is better than a leech percent mana per kill? It depends, honestly, because that'll scale off of your mana, right? So depending on how much mana you have, obviously the better that value is going to be. So like, for example, off of mine, right, I have 650 mana. So if we just take that into account, right, and just say 7% of 650, that means I'm going to be leeching 45 mana. So probably the percent mana is going to be better than flat, on average at least, but yeah, it would just depend, I guess. Well, actually, hold on. It's not mana, is it? What is it again? Is it attack damage? Or is it mana? I can't remember if it's attack damage or if it's percent, like your mana pool, actually. Now you got me like a Fugle. Hey, it's got us to buy it. Let's go. Money. If he actually comes over though. Physical attack damage is mana. Okay. So yeah, that is gonna.
Won't say no to a spot of
I mean, honestly, it's probably still better, low-key. It's probably still better. Okay, what is this guy want again? These. I didn't mean to throw that one away, but. If I remember correctly, LA converts only 40% of physical damage to lightning. I guess going lightning is better. Yeah, it is 40% fist to lightning. Lightning might be better. Why is this red here though? So I don't understand that. Like I said, you would just have to POB it like that, because that's what I do. So I would honestly have to get a like high lightning damage, like I guess bow, and then compare it to really figure out definitively if it is or not. There's the breach. Let's go down and do it. Did you? Well, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. What did you say? Should I roll lightning on my Gemini instead of Fizz? Again, I don't know the correct answer to that. I've been rolling Fizz, then flat lightning values. It depends what the lightning value is. If you can get a lightning value that is high rolled, with like high crit damage and accuracy, then it's probably going to be worth more than just Fizz. But again, best like advice I can give is to really just path to building it, low key, because that'll tell you how much better it's going to be or not. Which, I mean, we could take a look after this. And what do you call it? I could try to like figure that out definitively for an answer for you guys. So that's what we'll do that. We'll do that after. Map absolutely is horrid for Breach. Okay, I'll try to run back, I guess, and then go up. I don't know. I don't think we can really do anything else here. Maybe run out and try to kill some enemies over here if they spawned. Yeah, it's over. Okay. We just have the boss to kill and that's it. Start working our way over to him. Max roll flat fizz has like extremely lower numbers than max lightning. Yes, that is true. Don't.
Does he have a death wish or what?
499 divs. Yeah, the guy's probably trolling. Unless it is actually like mirror tier worth, he's trolling. Which I'm like 90% sure he's probably trolling.
Now we're talking.
Doot, 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 doot. Let's identify this. If only that rolled better. Has decent reses on it, but like I don't think it can roll one more time. But like we can take a look. I don't think it's gonna go for that much though. Yeah, so sad. Alright. Yeah, let's go take a look, I guess, at it then. Why not? We can try to POB it. Try to get to the bottom of it. Okay. Let's just open a new one up. I don't want to really lose these rings. So we're looking for what? Accuracy, local. We're looking for crit damage. On a, we'll just say Gemini. Keep it the base the same. So we want min, what, like 600 accuracy? And then we'll try to sort it by highest fizz. And then we'll go down a little bit. I don't think we'll do anything insane. I'm trying to figure out how we can do this here. Is there... We'll do max like 300. What does that put us at? So 165 to 309. What if we do max 200? I'm just trying to see where this like puts us at. Okay, 113 and 218. I think is a decent thing we could potentially look at here. So there's obviously this one, right? Try to look for high as well, like 30% crit damage bonus, and we'll see if anything's on the market with that. And we don't want any elemental damage here. Okay, so this one is decent, 78 to 145. Obviously 9% crit chance. Um, I mean, we could compare to my bow, low key, right? We could compare to mine. So we'll compare to mine then. We'll compare to mine, low key, because I already have one, so we can just compare that. We'll do, I guess, 25. Because apparently trying to roll lightning damage is impossible. Okay. So there's this one, right? Way higher lightning damage values. Similar stuff, I guess. We can try to compare this to my bow. Yeah, 700 divs, that guy's trolling. So let me go into Path of Building and I can flip you guys over. I can try to import the bow here. So this is my bow, right? I'm running a 179 Fizz DPS, 101 to 189, right? All that, there you go, 700 accuracy, all that good stuff. If I go over here and look at this bow has 61 to 110, but has, you know, 5 to 177 lightning damage. And you can see it's already 47k DPS worse, right? So we go from 3.4k to 3.1. So we lose like 300k damage. So, I mean, right here, this is elemental DPS of 110. I mean, this is worse. Now, it does have less crit damage, right? So what I could do is I can go in and edit the crit damage values, which I think we have 39%. So I can do 39 here, try to keep it like accurate, right? 39%, put that on. We can go back to mine. So mine is still better, right? Even with the same exact crit damage values. Basically, mine is still better. So like, can we throw sockets? We'll double throw accuracy runes in here just to try to put it exactly the same. Okay, so with double thrown accuracy in here, this one is better by 400k DPS. If you were to roll, obviously, basically the same crit damage values. But as it stands on the other one, is it better? If even with the crit damage values lower? This was at what, 28, I think? What did it say, 28? I think that's what it was. Let's increase lightning damage, hold on. This is the wrong thing. There we go. Let's go down to this and see something. Alright. So it's better by about 150k DPS. So, yes. It looks like rolling very high lightning damage value is better. If you can get like decent crit damage and decent accuracy on it, it would be better. Oh, what's up, King U? Yeah, go ahead. You can ask a question. So it is looking like it's better. Like I said, you would have to roll good accuracy and crit damage though, at least to be better than mine. Like, because I haven't even imported the, you know, the configuration on like the added fizz damage we're getting from mine. Because mine is going to be what, 100, about 100 more accuracy. So, and mine obviously has better crit damage, so I think mine is still better overall. But yeah, if you can find one obviously that has the lightning damage value like that, it's going to be much better. The amulet you got sounded cracked, King U. I'm gonna be honest, dude. So yes, lightning damage is gonna be better than fizz if you can roll it good enough. And then you would have to compare the fizz bow to the lightning damage one. And if the lightning damage has lower crit damage and accuracy, then the by like at least, you know, 100 accuracy and then like 10% or something crit damage, then the fizz one will probably be better. But if they have comparable and similar rolls and values on crit damage and accuracy, then the higher lightning damage one is probably going to be better. Hold on. Somebody texted me. Alright, sorry about that. Dang, you missed it, Ali? Looks like you have to donate me $50 for me to go back through it again. Imagine. Yes, the lightning damage bow on average is going to be better, but I would first look at the accuracy and crit damage values, because if one of the bows is like 100, 150 accuracy less, and then like 10% crit damage less, the other bow that's higher on those values is going to be better if you're running an Amazon. But we looked at a bow that had horrible fizz DPS but really good rolled lightning, and then compared it with like 10% less crit damage and accuracy, and it was about 120, 130k DPS more. But obviously we didn't import the like differential added physical damage values from the accuracy, right, and stuff like that. So I think it'll probably be basically the same or close to each other to where it probably won't matter. But yeah, it should, on average, lightning damage should be better. Is this good? Yeah, it's good. I don't need a res amulet right now because I'm full capped on reses right now, so there's no need for that for me, at least. Yeah, no problem for it. Alright, let's go to another map. Myers absolutely trash. Nobody likes that map. Alright, let me go and hit these maps a little bit. Bro, come on, temp chains, bruh. Bruh. Why is everything temp chains? Temp chains, like. I mean, this isn't bad, I guess, but there's like no increase on it. Okay, our maps suck right now. Do we have any stored away here? About to get like all these out real quick that aren't corrupted. Okay, what are these two here? Bum bum bum. Alright, magic monsters, rare monsters. I mean, honestly, might be the one to roll. Yeah, I'll roll this one. Bum, bum, bum. How much div can I sell that? King you would have to look on the market, man. I can't, like, I'm not a human calculator, so I can't really give you an exact value output of what that would sell for, but old steps good too. There's a Steaming Springs one somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's cleanse. We're gonna do this one too. But if I had to like ballpark it, I would say anywhere from, let me see again, hold on. What'd you say it was? 50 spirit. Then you have fire. You have double fires? I'm so confused here. So 50, all skill 3. Spirit 50, evasion 38, fire res 39, fire is 34. Okay, so you have double fires on there. Spell damage is kind of well, it's a good stat. Yeah, also, I mean, I don't know. I would say like 15, 20 divines or probably more, honestly. Probably a lot more. I mean, you have 50 spirit on there. So, but I would say a good start is like 15, 20. But you'd probably want to look on the trade side for like something very similar to like really know what it's going for. What am I fighting right now? Am I fighting you? Come on. Why can I not hit this guy, bro? What the heck are you casting, bro? Alright, do your little slam thing, bro. There we go.
Ought to come in handy.
Bump, 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 bump. Thank you. Bump, 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 bump. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh my god, my eyeball is supernova. Supernova man. Super duper stan. Oh, chill, 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 bro. Let me hit the. I messed up. It's a. There we go. Gotta hit that with the. You know. It's a vision ring that we don't need. Where is the breach going to be at? Is it going to be in the corners again or something? Like top right corner? Like it was like last time? It could be up here, I guess. I think I've seen it. Yep. How did I know it was going to be right there? Yes, sure. 120 million damage. It'd be going crazy. Damage actually is bonkers on how much we're doing. Bro, can you stop hitting me 800 times, mate? Bite. What's this map again? Oh, I can see. It was a little bit tanky on this map, huh? Can't tell what the percent delirious this map was. That might be why. Might have been like a 60-70% delirious map. I can't really tell. Do we want to go this way? We can shoot down here, actually. Head back. Alright. One more ritual to do wherever that's at. Let's look at this array real quick. Yep. Two more rares down here. One of them's probably in the last ritual or in the one ritual. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, nothing. Let's get out of here then. I just found out that I can distill the waystones. I've been grinding waystones, dog waystones for 40 hours. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Yeah, you definitely want to be distilling them if you can. Which I probably should start doing, let's be honest. I think I found a better glove piece. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, you are losing crit damage, so you will be losing a little bit more damage compared to mine. But, I mean, you're getting, you know, chaos res, which is really nice and helpful, so it's probably worth the trade-off. Let's go run a breachstone, huh? Sorry about that. Just text them a little bit. Let's go do the breach. Dun, 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 dun.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
This game needs to drop us some colorful full gear, man. I'm bored by all the grayness. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really heard that complaint before, honestly. Are you running a filter? I feel like my gear that drops is pretty colorful, but I don't know. At least the item names are, like, unless you're talking about loot beams or something. This game looks really nice compared to D4. Yeah, I mean, compared to D4, yeah, this game's like day and night. Is the guy that was teleporting? No, he did. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's evasive, that's why. There we go. Jesus, evasive's insane. my god, I wonder why it feels like everybody's been tanky, bro. Dude. I need to kill this guy right now. Okay. I don't even have my bullseye and our lightning arrow, dude. We're trolling ourselves with damage right now. I've been running without a support for how knows how long. Alright, well that makes sense. I've literally been giving myself on damage for so long. Alright, well, you know, that makes sense why everybody felt like they were just juicy, like, on defensive layers and just beefed up. Fantastic. At least we figured it out now, I guess, right? Can this guy get on my face?
I'll take that.
At the Rambler's jacket, it's a T5. Scout! What's up, Scout? How you doing today, brother? Hopefully your day's going good, man. Interesting. I felt like some of our stuff didn't pop right there. Probably, maybe it was because I preset up too early with rods, and then it just simply disappeared before the boss spawned, and we were down a little bit. Could have been what happened there. Yeah, all these there. Don't want any of them. Rarity? I have nothing right now, like 10%. I have nothing on my gear for rarity. Yeah, I don't think our rods popped right there, Freeman. To be honest with you. Alright, sorry with that. I really don't know what items you think have value regardless of tier. What do you mean by like tier though? You mean like modifier rolls? Like what do you mean by tier? Okay. Actually, let's do another run through. I want to just do it again and make sure that that damage was just the rod's not popping, or maybe it's not Hitting all crits right there or something, unfortunately, that took place. What items you always pick up? So to say, I mean, items you pick up. Okay. I see. So what I'm picking up right now, Freeman, is one, obviously when I'm doing the run-throughs of the breaches, I'm picking up all the breach rings, because one, they're just, obviously, if you roll something good on them, they go for a lot, right? They're best in slot rings for damage because of their, you know, quality value that you can roll to 40%. So you can like roll them, right, grab them, and then throw on, for example, a lot of essences of electricity to roll with like lightning modifiers, right, to try to hit like high lightning damage and then potentially increase lightning damage, and just hope that it rolls something else like reses, you know, maybe inner decks or something, and then it should sell for a good amount of divs. So I always pick those up. What I also always try to pick up too is like hybrid chest pieces, you know, like I just look for the tiers. If it says like T3, T4, etc. on it, then obviously that means it has a way better chance of rolling some cracked, like increased evasion, energy shield, high spirit rolls, whatever, res rolls. So like I usually pick those up. But yeah, beyond like breach rings and picking like maybe those up, or, you know, items you need, like if you're trying to get, you know, a better like boots or something, or gloves, you can pick those up, you know, see if you can roll it. And then I usually pick up whatever I'm going for. So like if I'm running a Gemini or I'm going bow builds, I'll usually try to pick up some bows that are you know, decent on bases and see if they roll anything good. But that's pretty much what I try to do. Obviously all currency and splinters and all that good stuff I always pick up, but yeah, I don't really go for anything too crazy. If that makes any sense. Hold on a second. I know somebody just followed, so I wanna, what do you call it? Hemel, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, much appreciated, it. Much love. Sorry, one sec. There we go. My chat wasn't up. Yep, of course, Freeman, I got you. Oh, it's crit resistant. That's so annoying. Not too much you can do when they're crit resistant. Oh, volatile plants. Okay, chill. Let's get through real quick. Can't wait for the volatile plants change, bro, because those things are like right there. For example, I ran into like 2 of them and almost died. But like, how can you see that right there? I'm literally going through an area where the camera doesn't like even show you what's going on behind it. So like, I can't do anything. So like, I can see them. Cannot wait for those volatile plant changes. I also, Freeman, I also try to pick up, like, obviously, uniques, just to vendor them, or disenchant them for, obviously, the orbit chances. They're, like, gamble reroll, like, you know, heavy belts for headhunters, you know, like, other stuff, sapphire rings, you know, etc. And then, obviously, catalysts are good to pick up, too, like, Reaver catalysts, because they go for, you know, like, 1 for 10, basically. So you can get a lot of money off Reaver catalysts. So I usually try to pick those up, too. There's some uniques that are worth a good amount, like Deepest Tower is worth a lot. If you're doing Arbiter runs, obviously Sacred Flame is worth a crap ton of divs. So there's definitely some that are worth a lot. Yeah, okay, so the damage is there. I think last run was a little interesting run, a little fluke maybe. So, I believe Sapphire Rings you can roll, what is it called? Dream Frags, I think is what it's called.
I'll take that.
I don't know if they're going for an insane amount this league, but it's decent. We got the energy shield base and go from there.
Won't say no to a spot shot eye.
Yeah, you can just have a chance of getting him with chance orbs. Exactly. So what I can do here actually is I think it should be able to pull our Reaver Catalyst. So I can say I have, you know, Reaver Catalysts, I have 50 of them. I want Exalted, so I can put 50 there. And you can see I've made 400 Exalts, right? Off of them. So like, just a really good way of making money. Alright, I have 2 of these. We'll go into our gambling thing. Do we have any, what do you call it? Yeah, also, like, Stellar Amulets is crazy because they go into, I think it's, what, Astromanus? I think that's how you pronounce it. And if you hit one of those, it's so many Divines. But I doubt we'll hit one. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's look at some of the rings here. And we'll just hit, like, a, it's gonna be destroyed. Let's do just 2 full lines here like this, and then we can go to our catalyst, and then we can just hit all these with, I didn't see this one, go to that. We'll just hit all these with some catalyst and hope that it rolls what we want it to roll. Okay, now we can look at all these. So we're looking for high lightning damage to attacks, high percent, anything like that. Okay. So we'll resort them. Now, do we have any high, just increase lightning damage? Not really. Then this is like the best lightning res I think that we have. Yeah, all these other ones are kind of horrible. We'll just quickly hit them with this just to see. I'll quickly skim through. Yeah, these are all trash. Okay, we can just deconstruct these. I need to get the recombined bench, whatever it's called. Reforged bench. I don't know why I don't have it yet. We'll buy one more. We'll do it on the second best one again. So 2 to 37. Unfortunate. I'm not going to do it any more than that. I don't think these 2 are going to hit. And then what we can do is just hit these 2 like this. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, nothing really worth. We'll hit these just to see. Yeah, nothing really worth. Okay. I'm gonna hit anything this time. I would help you get higher health, pull for Zesh, but occupied. You're good, Ellie. 700. You'll get to 1,000. I'll have to rings a weapon you have just for a sec. You can? Yeah, I got you. I got you. These are the rings that I'm running. Obviously, the quiver you would want it on like a visceral or primed base. Serrated is kind of dog. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see something here. Is there Steaming Springs? Oh, we got this. This is a decent map. Okay, let's go try to hit a good map with this. Boom, 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 boom. It's eh. Where did this one roll? Unfortunate. None of these hit what we wanted it to hit. See if we have any maps here that we could run potentially. We can run this one. It's not that bad. I think honestly this one has the same thing, right? Or monster packs. I will do this one. It's a T15. This other one went down to T14. Okay. Really want to try to incorporate that leech into the build to try it, but like I don't know. There's one ring for 5 divs that we could get, but it would drop our DPS by like 100k. That's like the only issue. I just don't know if it's worth it. Bum, bum, bum. Did you ever take a look at the Discord? Discord never messaged me about. No. Is it like in DMs or something, or in the actual Discord, Ellie? A little confused there. Assuming you meant to say server instead of never. Boom, 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 boom. Check Discord. Alright, I'll check it after this map. From the Chance Orb on Sapphire, right? I don't. What do you mean blue ring? Are you saying like what unique you want out of the Sapphire from Orb of Chance? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I don't know exactly what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's just called Dream Frag, though. Also, the Brotherhood, I think, is pretty duh. Yeah. When you have a 3-charm belt, don't have 3 charms to put inside of its issue right now. Unfortunate. I mean, you should be able to buy charms pretty easily off the market, or just find them while mapping. Why'd I start this? We don't even need to do this. There's nothing in the actual ritual we want. Oh well. There we go. Okay, I guess we'll go do the breach. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, no problem for you, man. Bump, 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 bump. Ow, took that head on. Okay, set up here. Okay. I'm trying to head back up. I don't really know. Yeah, unfortunate no one is responding. Oh, I got him before he killed me. Nice. Oh, oh. Here we go. I think this is boss back here. I think. Could be wrong. Mm-hmm. Just throw the ball back over it. Ah, he moved. I can just kill him with arrows. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else. Do it. Alright. Hey, 2 breach sounds nice. I'll take it. Okay. Horrible. Horrible. There we go. Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Alright, we're gonna try something after this. I'll check right now, Ellie. Jeez, I got you. I took a look at the Discord server. I mean, I don't think there's really anything that we need to change that much. I mean, at least for me right now. I mean, I don't really know what you would do with the Discord server. I mean, if you have any suggestions, Ellie, go ahead. But I haven't really thought of any, so that's why I haven't texted you. That's crazy, first off. I just don't really like texting, I'll be honest with you. I'm more of a, like, just talk than a text person. Like, you can ask a lot of my friends, like, we'll be in a group chat, I literally won't text for, like, days. Even if they hit me up, like, yo, you want to play tonight? I literally, like, won't text until literally, like, 5 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, I can get on. I just don't know why, I just don't text. Haku Z, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated, much love, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Do we care about a 19? We'll keep it 19, I guess. We don't have too many of those, I don't think, anymore, since we use a lot of them. So we'll start stockpiling them again. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Bum bum bum. Doo-doo-dum. That was utter trash. Okay. All right, I think should have enough catalyst to do this. Where is the attribute catalyst? Okay, 39, 37. My thing is, can I refund one of these to int? Are we good? Are we good still? Are we good? 215. I think we only need 212, right? 212? Is it 212? 205, 205. Okay, so it's only 205 actually. Hold up, wait a minute. If we drop the ring, how much more int do we actually need? We need 17 more int. Okay. Well, I can obviously drop one of the U. Throw U on here for more int. It's 12 more int. On the wrong weapon swap or something? What are we on? Okay, we're on the right weapon swap now. Honestly, I know we lost Dex there. I know. Actually, why did I take that off? What am I doing? We need this to be off. Utter dumb. Okay. We need 119. We could drop these down though, low key to 106. We would have enough right there. But we honestly don't even like, because we can do int, I think, right? Because that's 2 of 4. Ah, we're 1 off. Okay. Well, regardless, what we can do is we can do that, right? We're still good. In theory, we could drop this down to a 12. We'll lose 1% lightning resist on there to curse them, which would allow us to completely eliminate int off the ring, which would be kind of huge, because we would just need fire res and then just leech accuracy and then damage, which should free up hopefully to get something better. Let's take a look at the market real quick and see if that's the case. Boom, 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 boom. So What do we need on here? We need SiahZ, we need leech, we don't need int, we need accuracy, lightning damage, and percent increase lightning damage. We can look at the highest here. So for 3 divs, we can get, okay, well this one sucks, a Lazui ring. Okay, this is one for 3. Way better on the increase there. Accuracy's low though. Okay, so what if we search accuracy by like 150? What comes up for that? 15. There's one for 2 here. All-res isn't bad. The low lightning damage to increase, that sucks. Let's eliminate this real quick and just look again. Because like this is only 90. This accuracy sucks. Again, this accuracy kind of blows. Okay, on Emerald, this wouldn't be bad here accuracy wise. This isn't bad, honestly, for 3 divs. How much damage would this actually drop us by, though? Whoa! Buy me dinner first, Perplex. Chill, chill. Life for mana. What do you mean, Ellie? I'm trying to get leech physical damage as life. This is why we can get life leech, because we already have mana on our gloves. Okay, so how much DPS decrease is this compared to the amethyst rings that we have? The amethyst would bring us to it's about 100,000 damage decrease if we swap this over. Yeah, it's about 80,000, 85,000 damage decrease with this ring. I'm not selling it. I'm just like, I don't know, man. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to replace it with a life leech, because else we can't do that, right? Like we can't. I mean, yeah, we can't like replace our other one, our unset. We're never gonna get a better unset. I've been looking. I haven't got one or seen one yet. So like, obviously we could do one of these, like. But it's like, this one obviously has no accuracy. This is double leech, which whatever. It's a Lazui. We could look at it, but it's a Lazui. It's a Lazui off the rails. Imagine. Yeah, so this one is a 60k damage decrease. So, I mean, this one is better technically. This doesn't have any actually catalyst on it either, which would be nice. The accuracy kind of sucks that it's so low. The SiahZ is decent. I mean, this isn't a bad one, technically. Then you have this one here, which again, would this technically be better? What are your stats again? This is 30 higher lightning with 40% lightning with this. The other one I think would be actually more damage. With catalyst up. So that compared to your amethyst ring, it's about the same. It's like only 20k damage from this one, but this one I think would be close to that, because I mean there's no catalyst on it. This is 31, 101. What is this? 78. So it's less accuracy. We do get dex, but we don't really need the dex. It's less SiahZ. I mean, this you get double like leech, which isn't bad, I guess. I mean, we could hit this guy up for 3. What do you guys think? Hit this guy up for 3? Or how's this one with is there a way to throw catalyst on stuff in Path of Building? Does anybody know? Does anyone know how to do this in Path of Building? Because like obviously we have the amethyst ring here. Okay, it's this one. Like, this is the one thing I don't really know how to do. Because, like, this is this ring, right? So if we throw it on, it's the wool ring, whatever. We can see we go down, right? I just don't know if that accuracy would be better. If we did go to the other one, which is this one. This one it is. We lose what? So we gain DPS. I don't know. I don't know how to throw catalyst on these. That's the one thing I don't really know how to do. But yeah. We could hit the gap with the Lazui ring. That would give us leech. I mean, because, I mean, honestly, realistically, it's like realistically though, like looking at these rings, right? If we did get the Lazui, this is only 137 accuracy. Like, is the accuracy actually even like? Oh, actually, this is this ring, not like 100 accuracy. Is it even worth it at that point? I might as well just drop accuracy off the whole thing entirely and just search. Maybe we probably can get a way better ring without accuracy at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like if we searched by what is this one? 34. We search by, I don't know, Divines 5 real quick. Just see. Search highest this. Man, there's this one right here. It's not bad. Try to search for 30% on this. Here it comes up. So there's this one for 3. This is a 3 to 75, 33. I think the other one's still better than the other front. So it's 4 to 65 on that. So catalyst. All these are caddied up. Is there any that are not caddied? This one's not caddied. This one's not even bad for 2, low-key. It's cold lightning, but it's definitely low lightning damage roll. I mean, this isn't even bad either. Fire is, I think we need higher though, right? Than 14. I think we need it to be like 20 or something. Like, I think this would work. This one's a lot of life, potentially. That's crazy, Ellie. I'm not gonna sell your ring. At least not while you're online. Let's drop this again and let's do accuracy. We'll just look real quick at this again. Because we have this one for 3, right? What's the Lazui one? I mean, this is high. This would be a very high. I mean, the thing is, like, it would go to what? Maybe 27, 28% lightning damage increase? Something like that. So it's like, is it better? Is that better than technically just getting, like, you know, like I said, dropping that and getting the other ones that we were looking at over here? Or we'll sort by 29, right? For these ones over here, like, that are way higher. And what is this one? 30, 75, and 33? Like, technically this one is higher for 3. It does have accuracy built into it, but yeah, I said we need better fire rates. Never mind. Can't do that one. You could get this one. Oh, none of these are caddied. I'm gonna take a look real quick at this, compare it really fast. So there's this ring, and then what would be the other ring we'd get? Oh, this one we were looking at, I think. It was this one. I'll just see which one's better. Okay, so this one is 3424, 34. Okay, interesting. I guess dropping the accuracy, even having like no accuracy, is not worth it. Okay, so we have to have accuracy on the ring. Apparently, according to this, it's just we have to. Again, we're gonna compare this really quickly, the woe ring. And we're gonna compare it to... Where's the Azuli ring at? I'm gonna drop this. Yeah, this one. This isn't even caddied up either. I think this is the one we go for compared to this one. Yeah, I made my mind up. Is it the right choice? Who knows, but I made it up. We'll see. If it's wrong, I blame everyone. Imagine. Text Jonathan and Mark and have them shadow ban you? That's insane. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I'm a free. I'm free. All right, this is the one, right? Okay, gonna grab it. I'm gonna lose obviously some chaos resistance, but it's not that much, like a 7%. Plus, this way we can see how the leech feels. All right, so I need to catalyst this up, so we can see what the damage decreases compared to the increase after. So 72, right, down to 70. Now we go here. Gotta look for what is called, like ESH or something, right? Yep, modifiers on it. There we go. So 7-2, 101, 7-3. So this one technically is a little bit more damage. Like I said, we will lose 7% cast res and accuracy, but obviously we're gonna get that. Wait, hold on, let me see something here. So it's 39, this is what, 31? Okay, so we lose like 8%, that's fine. Interesting. Need to get this one 30-30'd, I think. Actually, what is the better one? Yeah, it's from right ring. Okay, so this is the better one. So fires and caps, we'll have to look at that, potentially. If only that was like 35% roll instead of a 31, we would have hit it. Ah. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll play with it, we'll see how it feels, obviously. We can always go back if needed. I'll throw this here for now. Let us get conductivity level 12 here. I don't think I have a conductivity level 12. Or do I have a conductivity level 12? Not level 13s and stuff. Okay, so we need a level 12. Okay, it's like we never left. Okay, okay, okay. And then we can go over here. Refund these two, and then we can go into here. So, where's our leech at? Does it tell us life leech right now? Okay, leech. Yeah, okay, on hand leech from, okay, 7.7. Okay, so putting this in, is it like, okay, it goes to 10%. Okay. I guess we can test on how much we're getting back now and how this feels. Did we, I think we did this one, right? We can do it again. Let's go do it now. I kind of want him to hit me a little bit. And hit me a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna just... We're too good. Probably should get hit throughout this, potentially. Hopefully. Alright, let me hit a little bit. Come on, hit me. My energy shield's back to full. It's unfortunate. The time I'm like actually trying to get hit, it's just not letting me get hit. Keep going back to full energy shield. You didn't saw what support gems you swap on and off for maps and bosses? We don't swap any support gems out. I've been running the same support gems there. I don't swap anything for bosses. I just use the same exact ones. What's this? Okay, hit me, hit me. How do I test this? I don't know, I'll have to just, I guess, go through maps and test it. I don't know. Come on, hit me here, maybe? I'm not just trying to get killed. There we go. Okay, I mean, it's going pretty quick. Okay. It's good. Let's try it. See how the bossing DPS feels without the skill speed and all that. I don't really think it should do anything, but you never know, I guess, right? I mean, I don't even think the attack speed really did anything right there. I think it was just maybe us not critting. Potentially our rods went down too. Might have casted him a little too early. I mean, we obviously have a little bit less DPS than before because, you know, we had to take off the lightning attribute catalyst, or lightning catalyst, I mean, off the unset for attribute to actually get the intelligence we need to run this. So that's obviously the downside there, but we got this. We'll just keep trying a little bit. Keep playing with it, I guess. We could run it again. We could run the boss again, potentially, and just try it again. We'll do one more run. We'll do one more run. Can't hurt. Bum 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 bum. Divine in a chest, heck yeah, nice, brother. I hate that guy. For his tent bubble. Hate him. I hate that guy. Alright. We'll try her again. Trying her again. Alright, should have been a good thing here. I mean, obviously I killed there and we would have killed him, but it might have been that crit chance dip that might be kind of what's affecting us to an extent right now. Or accuracy dip, I mean. Let's get off the other ring, let me see something. I mean, we could be getting unlucky. That's a chance, right? We just had 2 unlucky runs not critting potentially, but let me see. How much crit chance dip did we actually take? I mean, it's weird because it's like capping out at a certain percentage value. Right? Like if I take this off completely, like... Right, 83.9, 118.18, 118.18. So like... It's looking like this is like capped, right? Like we literally cannot get no more than 118.18. If that's how it goes. So there should be no good chance of difference at all there. Obviously we have more damage, so we're not losing anything there. Okay. We're losing some damage here. I'll be honest, I don't even think these gloves are worth it like that anymore. I mean, 500 accuracy for like only a few percent. We probably could have got away for like 100 or something. Interesting, interesting. That is interesting. Maybe we do it one more round and we just see something. I think let's do it again just to see. And then, yeah. We'll see how it feels, obviously, but... Then we'll go back to the other setup, potentially, if it still feels a little slow and sluggish. That's wild, Ellie, first off. Coming in here and just trashing for some reason. You know, at least I have over 700 energy shield. Maybe it is the skill speed? I just don't know why the skill speed would have any effect like that though. You know? Because obviously all skill speed does just make his attack quicker. Like have more action speed and stuff. Which shouldn't correlate to that, like, any more damage, I don't think. Since we're basically barrage spamming everything. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
No mana.
Alright, here we go again.
Now we're talking.
I mean, I don't know, maybe that 1% on connectivity was huge. Yeah, obviously all rods are down. Mark, I do that, I do that, I do that. It was better. I didn't have connectivity off the rip, which kind of cucked me a little bit on timing. I think we'll have to test more, but I think damage is still good enough. I think it's still way more than enough.
Nicely.
We have the same tooltip, and we have more. Well, we have, I guess, a little bit less damage, but I don't think it should result in too much different, like, output values. At least, shouldn't be drastic like that.
Pack's full.
So we'll keep trying. Let's do some mobbing. Obviously, I want to do like a map run, and I want to see what the survivability looks like potential. With the leech and all that. I mean, that's not even bad. Roll another res. Roll another res. Come on, you won't. I knew you wouldn't. I knew it was too good to be true. Just throw you in here. Throw you away. That needs to be deconstructed. All these can be thrown in. This can go back here. Can be thrown in there. That needs to be deconstructed. As long with that. Get it. Yeah, horrible, okay. No, it needs to heat too. The juiced bill. Hey man, everyone needs to get their lick in every once in a while, okay? I need to Valorb this. I need to buy Valorbs. And then I have an Omen of Corruption already. 1-8, disgusting. What the fudge? Get out of here. Okay. Alright, Max, have a go on, brother. I didn't even see that until now, dude. If you're still here, have a go on, dude. Thanks for vibing out and showing us on stream today. Bump, bump, dump, dum, 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 dum. Alright, let's do a thing. Seepage, blooming. I know we have a steppy, don't we? Steppy McDeppy. Oh yeah, Sensor, you have Steaming Springs and some rough good maps. Actually, I might just run one of those. Better roll good map here. I'll test it. Test it, dude. Okay. I mean, magic, monsters, rare monsters, pack size. Yeah, it's kind of good. Fortunate. Right, I'm gonna hit all these maps. I'm gonna hope that they roll something good. Unfortunate. None of them rolled what I wanted them to roll. Okay, what do we have here? Cold. I mean, this is good. It just kind of sucks that it's like literally just negative reses everywhere across the board, right? Like, our fire res we need to fix with this. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, it kind of sucks that there's man on here, but eh. I'll have to look into that, obviously, but we'll just see how the leech feels, honestly. Wait, you're still here with me, Ali? Ugh, I got a better end stream. Imagine. I'm so funny, right, guys? And I'm just hilarious. You're still here? Alright, it's worth it then. I'll keep streaming. Is the breach already here? Yeah, the breach is already right here. Nice. Like, I'm just like trying to figure out a way to get hit to see the lead. Oh. Okay, so don't get hit like that then. Oh, that's hilarious, bro. Well, don't do that, apparently. I thought I was good. I forgot it's negative reses plus monster damage, I think, or cold damage, so that wasn't a really good decision to let myself get hit by like 4 enemies at once. Just want to test the leech out, Matt. What is temp chains, dude? Alright, we're gonna do this one, screw it. It's enfeeble and cold damage, I think, but... Alright, let's do this. The res? These are the res we're working with. Our fire's not capped since we dropped like 8% fire res. So I obviously have to work to capping that, but... just want to test the leech out, to be honest with you. But I don't know if it's really worth it. It's like... I mean, it's nice. You know what we need to try out? Hold on, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. We're gonna drop a lot of reses, but we need to try the energy shield leech gloves. Where'd I put them? I put them in one of these right here. Try the energy shield leech. Our reses are gonna be kind of messed up, but that's fine. We can fix them later. But yeah, let's see how that works, how that feels, because this should basically give us nothing but energy shield leech. If we get hit once, we'll get hit probably throughout sometimes fighting this. Oh my god, what just happened? Alright, I think the fire res is something that we cannot live without. Not with these gloves, at least. These gloves are not worth the res drop. I think it was a bad idea putting those gloves on and dropping like 20% on each res. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was worth it, guys. Do that, throw you in there. All right, we need fires to be fixed. I think for now, until we get fires fixed, let's just drop this ring and throw it back on the Ami. We definitely need the fires to be capped. I'll have to work on that off stream, figure out what to do there. If that's the case, then I don't think we need these gloves. We can roll the other ones. Well, actually, these should be more damage, right? Because this is fire res. We need cold res, sadly. Yeah, keep these gloves on. And then we can do blending modifiers back on this.
Adapt or die. If at first you don't succeed,
I've been wanting to tell you that I enjoy your videos so much. Keep up the good work, soldier, and don't let anyone discourage you. Anyway, large amount of hate from Lebanon. A large amount of love. What does it say? What do you mean, large amount of hate? What's going on? But thanks for the kind words, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, man. And yeah, I'll keep making them as long as you guys keep enjoying them. Yeah, right, Allie. Yeah, right. Allie's a troll. She's a troll. I'm gonna try with this out. See how this feels. We're back to full cap reses, which is nice. We probably don't even need double cold in here, honestly, do we? Probably not. Like, yeah, we can take one out. What do we actually? What can we run for the talismans for gloves? I mean, I guess curse magnitude. What about boots? What's on boots? I guess increased presence area effect. I'm also doing increased, I guess, presence. So we could probably swap the lightning res rune on here. Light. Lightning res rune. Lightning res rune. Lightning res rune. We need cold again. We actually probably throw cold on here. I forgot we don't even need the res rune. And then we could do the boots for the increased presence area effect. I should have one. I guess not. I have like everything else but that, apparently. Okay, let me go buy one. There you go. Still capped on everything. Basically, and we're losing like 3% there. It's fine. Alright, let's go try this out. Because now our presence is a little bit bigger than what it was before, which should help. He's gonna end stream because I said I was here for him. That was a joke. That was a joke. Just figured out all my items are messed up, so whenever 200 is for mediocre setup, W. Unfortunate. I send you on disc. Yeah, I'll take a look at it as soon as I can, man. It'll probably be after stream, to be honest with you, brother. Is there anything that we have that we can run? This map just sucks. This map's temp chains. What should be fun, man? Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I was just letting you know that it'll probably be after stream that I'll take a look at it, you know. So I'll have to obviously fix reses with the other one and test it out. I do think Life Leech is going to be better for survivability, for sure. The one thing I am kind of unsure of is if it's even worth running, because I think to really get a lot out of it, we'll probably have to run those, whatever names of those gloves are that allows the Leech to affect Energy Shield instead of Life. That's probably what we'll have to run, to be honest, because I don't think it's really worth running them without that. Because I mean, like, our life pot already basically, you know, like almost full heals us, like, once we get hit, so it's like, it's not that hard to pop a life flask. It's like, I don't even know if it's really worth it, you know? And then obviously on gloves you lose whatever you have, like crit damage will lose, you know, overall DPS, etc. So like, I just don't know if it's worth running. I'll have to look into it, obviously. Why do you need the effigy and the wand? So the reason why we run that is because it inflicts critical weakness. So the shield on the back bar, when we crit with our spells, which is ball lightning, that'll inflict stacks of critical weakness. And each stack of critical weakness will do 0.5% to crit chance, right? So that's the base. So we have already a 40% chance to crit. That's without that. With that put on at max stacks, it's 10% more chance on our base, like 10%, you know, to critical chance. So that right there puts us at like 85-90% crit chance, where otherwise we would only be 40% without it. So doing that allows us to get a crap ton more DPS, plus it allows us to run a wand with chance to shock and stuff like that. So we have an easier time of applying shock on like critical bosses with a wand and ball lightning. Luffy, what's up, man? I got a corrupted effigy with 6 stacks. That's pretty nice, honestly. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I'd set back into the breach. Bum, 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 pa-dum, pa-dum.
Now we're talking.
But for those that are wondering what build I'm running, this is my lightning arrow bow Huntress build. So if you guys are interested in taking a look at the build guide and all that, exclamation point build in chat, we'll give you the link for that. Obviously, it's much appreciated for those that, you know, watch the video, give it a like and all that good stuff. Definitely helps out. So I thank you guys again for those who do that. Oh my god, we got absolutely blasted by this thing. Alright. To be honest, I did not feel anything from the little node that we took. Where do we take for like more crit chance here? I don't even think it's worth it. So what is this one? Increased evasion rating if you've been hit recently. Sort of energy shield recharge. Is there any nodes we can potentially take out from our defensive nodes? I mean, I could throw one in here for now. We'll do this.
Shit up a second
One
time.
more evasion potentially.
Yes.
Because I don't think this is. Yeah. I'd look into the tree a little bit more.
Time to change
And I have to
my
look to see what I change potentially. Because we swapped some stuff around and I think I did something. But we'll see. Let's do a breach down just to see the difference in bossing DPS compared to this. Dude.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
You know what I didn't do? I remember what I didn't do.
A clean kill.
You know, we probably could maybe go into low key. That'd be better than that. Potentially, is just the Stalking Panther. That might just be a lot better. Like just buying some better stuff for that with better evasion. Stalking Panther might just be better than that. I'll have to look into it. Alright, let's go with the boss real quick. Yeah, like I said, potentially just going into Stalking Panther might be better, right? Double evasion rating from helmet, gloves, and boots. It just, obviously we'd have to get some better boots, potentially like 600-700, and then maybe try it. I mean, gloves isn't that bad, but I just don't know if it'd be worth it, because we'd be halving what we get from our body armor. I just don't know if it'd be worth it or not.
Hold on.
Alright. Oh, I didn't, that's why. There was no shock on him. We didn't shock him. I need to do 2 run-throughs of that. Shock. I didn't pay attention. I mean, without shot, that was still a pretty quick kill, in my opinion, low-key. Because shock is 100%, like, you know, basically more damage we're doing, so, like... anything good here? Nah. Hit the bone, we're out of here. Anything good here? Disgustingly bad. I mean, move speed and increased evasion, energy shield. That's not bad with resistances. I mean, come on, hit another like resistance, bro. You won't. And another one. You won't. Oh my god. These boots are kind of cracked. Okay, well, I mean, there's one on the mark right now for this. Okay, what if we go to like 150-50 or something, right? 150-50, yeah, I mean, these boots, I mean, I don't know. What if we roll 90% on all these? Interesting, it doesn't like, got you. Yeah, okay, well, we potentially just made like 10 div boots there. The ring, unfortunate. I mean, intelligence is good, everything else is borked on it. We can hit it twice, but yeah, it's not gonna, yeah, unfortunate. Okay, well, the boots are really good. Nothing. What I'm looking for? Right now I'm not too sure. Just kind of doing some stuff. One thing I do want to take a quick look is if we drop these two and we pick this up, what does this put us into? 73 to 77. I mean, technically we're at 77% chance to evade. It might be worth doing that instead of going into in for the kill. Because I mean, this is just skill speed and stuff, which we really don't need. You know, this is just a lot more evasion. And I mean, potentially if we try to pick up better gloves, like, you know, that's better on evasion, we can maybe get to 80% chance to evade. So it might just be worth doing that. Like, we're getting what, like a 5 or 6% or something like that chance to evade increase. Might be worth. Actually, in reality, it's like 2% from that. Is that also half our evasion or energy shield? No, it doesn't. Okay. You might have to check quest. If you look at the top right of your screen here, and you see that the right side say weapon sets, if you don't see in parentheses here 24, that means you're missing points from the campaign. My build right now is a Lightning Huntress Amazon bow build that I made myself. If you want to figure the build out, just !build in chat and you'll find the link to the guide. Oh, is it worth going into this? I don't know. I mean, I think if anything we take this out and we go back into here, to be honest with you. I'll over that 1,000 again. How do you have them? You'd have to do weapon sets. So weapon sets 1, weapon set 2 are how you path out. So the green stuff is with weapon set 2, and the like reddish orange stuff over here is with weapon set 1. But yeah, like I said, for anybody obviously that's wondering this for the build and stuff, just !build in chat and you'll find it. Which I can go ahead and type for anybody that wants to check the guide out. There you go. Yeah, no problem, Gabby. Alrighty. But for me, that's the end of the stream. I want to thank everybody for coming out, chilling and vibing with me. I'm probably going to be live tomorrow again at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything changes, I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord. Also in the Discord is like the best way to get in contact with me outside of streaming if you have any questions about any of my builds or you need help with Path of Exile in general. I'll try to help there. We have Ellie that's always helping in there, and a lot of helpful people as well that's like popping their head in and out. And you can find that by doing ! Discord and chat like that. But like I said, I'll probably be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I hope to see everybody out again tomorrow, joining the stream and stuff like that, vibe it out. Hopefully you guys have a great, rest of your day and stuff like that. And yeah, thank you guys for joining me on stream today. I'll see you guys very soon. Peace out, everybody. Have a great one.